News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, on Love 99.5 in Kumasi, and on myjoyonline.com. We're also live in all 16 regions of Ghana, on X Spaces and on Facebook. Coming up, NPP's presidential candidate Dr. Bawumia promises to complete Agenda 111 hospitals next year, creating 70,000 jobs for health workers if elected.
70,000 people will be recruited into the National Health Service under Agenda 111.
Meanwhile, NDC's John Mahama rejects NPP's claim on dismissing security personnel if elected.
Through recruitment.
And in Parliament, the majority dismisses the NDC caucus's opposition to a recall for urgent government business.
What we seek to do was to give the discretion to the Speaker. They are not invited. We did not trigger any constitutional provision.
We have details of that in business.
Bank of Ghana's gold coin finally goes on sale. We'll tell you how much you need to grab one.
And also, political parties pledge to prioritize clean air if they win elections, as researchers warn of the impact of the worsening air quality in the country.
It's under our government, we are trying to bring in a relief for those tractor drivers to be replaced with new cars.
These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details.
Election Headquarters is brought to you by Petrosol Platinum Energy, Energizing Dreams, Chopbox Technology, a convenient service, German Ozone Medical Center, Alternative Therapy, Dental, Wellness and Beauty, the Chartered Institute of Management Accountants (CIMA), and the American Institute of Certified Public Accountants (AICPA), together as the Association of International Certified Professional Accountants. Youth Bridge Foundation, bridging the gaps for positive youth development. Syntex Tanks, Air Strong, Air Tough, Potential Real Estate, your trusted partner in real estate. Deluxe Paints, Paints Mu Champion.
And we start from the election headquarters. NPP's presidential candidate Dr. Bawumia has pledged to complete the Agenda 111 hospital projects within his first year in office if he wins the 2024 general election. At a campaign rally at Aboseokan in the Abdulkuma Central constituency, Dr. Bawumia, said significant progress has already been made, with some of the hospitals expected to be operational before the end of this year.
We are building over 100 hospitals under the Agenda 111 project. We'll finish some this year and the others next year. And all of this is expected to provide some job opportunities for health sector workers.
70,000 people will be recruited into the National Health Service under Agenda 111.
Meanwhile, NDC's presidential candidate John Dramani Mahama dismissed what he described as the NPP's propaganda, assuring recruits of the Ghana Police Service that they would not be dismissed if he's elected in December. Max Alagbagba reports.
Oh yeah, NDC Beba. Hey.
John Mahama singing in the Shama constituency during a mini rally as part of the first day of his Western Region tour. After engaging with the clergy and traditional leaders, he visited 7 constituencies. The Western region, which has 17 parliamentary seats, is currently split, with the NPP holding 9 seats and the NDC holding 8. Some Western region traditional leaders expressed concerns about the underdevelopment of the Western region. She said, let's feel that the Western region is also part of this country. Look at all the resources that come from the Western region, yet we do not receive any benefits. So we beg, our water bodies are being destroyed. We can't catch fish, and all our roads are in terrible condition. He also assured newly recruited Ghana Police Service personnel under the current government that the future NDC administration will not dismiss them.
Through recruitment.
Now in Parliament, the majority has dismissed the NDC's caucus's opposition to the request for the Speaker to reconvene the House. Majority Leader Alexander Afenyo-Markin had requested the Speaker to recall Parliament for urgent government business on Thursday and Friday. However, the NDC has strongly opposed the move, presenting various reasons in a letter to the Speaker. Here is Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kwekwa Santi with excerpts of the minority's letter to Speaker Alban Bagwin.
In the statement, the minority said that they note the petitioner has not satisfied the threshold and requirement under Article 1123 of the Constitution and Order 53(1) of the Standing Orders, which requires signatures of 15% of MPs to trigger a recall of Parliament. The minority leader continued that, Right Honourable Speaker, should this request be granted, not only will members of Parliament be required to truncate their important engagements with the electorate, but members will have to contend with logistical and other challenges to commute over long distances, difficult and hard to reach constituencies to Accra. In view of the foregoing, it is our considered position that there is no urgent government business currently before the House to warrant an urgent recall.
But the majority says the minority has got it wrong and are thus calling on the Speaker Alban Bagwin not to pay heed to them. Habib Idrisu is the first Deputy Majority Whip.
What we seek to do was to give the discretion to the Speaker. They are not invited. We did not trigger any constitutional provisions because the memo to the Speaker was discretionary. But if you look at the tangent that the minority is going, rather than seeking to reconcile and build consensus for us to reconvene Parliament, they are rather going a tangent of confusion, bringing further problems and other. So it's not left to Arthur Forson, the minority leader, to determine what is priority on government agenda.
Now, the Movement for Change is insisting its presidential candidate Alan Chemanting was right in expressing strong disapproval of former President Kufuor's endorsement of NPP flag bearer Dr. Mahama Bawumia. Chairman of the NPP's Council of Elders, Hackman Oswajiman, on PM Express labelled Mr. Chemanting's comments about the former president as disrespectful. But the spokesperson for Movement for Change, Courage Nobi, said they will not shy away from stating the obvious.
Honorable Chemanting never would have a change of mind for speaking truth. Nobody should have a change of mind when he has spoken the truth. When the Honorable Hackman asked and says that it is the height of impunity for Chemanting to ask what Alhaji Bawumia has done, it is saying that it is impunity for him to ask why pensioners today do not have access to their funds.
Well, in 10 days, Ghanaians will queue to elect a new president. The leader of the new force and an independent presidential candidate, Nana Kwame Bediako, is urging Ghanaians to resist the temptation of selling their votes. Nana Kwame Bediako made this statement at an engagement with his supporters at Ablekuma Cave in Accra. There's more on this report.
With Election Day fast approaching, Nana Kwame Bediako is intensifying his efforts to secure voter confidence in the Greater Accra region. Building on the momentum from his campaign in the Western region, he has hit the ground running with a series of engagements aimed at connecting with the people and sharing his vision for Ghana's future. The tour began at the Anya Market, where the man affectionately called Cheddar interacted with traders, listened to their concerns, and shared his ambitious plans to usher Ghana into a new era of industrialization. During his interactions, Nana Kwame Bediako urged voters to reject the temptation of selling their votes.
Well, air quality analysts say they are unimpressed with the attention given to air quality and pollution in political party manifestos, warning of the worsening impact of poor quality of air in Ghana. At the Joy News Clean Air Dialogue in Accra, political parties pledge to prioritize clean air if elected. There's more in the report.
Air pollution in Ghana claims about 28,000 lives annually, with children and the elderly most at risk. Research links rising asthma cases in kids under 5 to urbanization and dusty, unpaved schools. Dr. Sandra Kwatin Owusu explains.
For adolescents 12 to 14 years, 16% of them that we screened in Kumasi actually reported asthma symptoms. That's massive.
With the December 2024 polls approaching, Desmond Appiah of Clean Air Fund urged political parties to prioritize reducing air pollution particularly in urban areas. He was speaking at the Clean Air Dialogue organized in collaboration with Clean Air Fund and Bridge Cities.
What we are looking for is for deliberate, focused, intentional policies and actions.
Political parties pledge to prioritize clean air if they win the election. Deputy Director of Policy for the Movement for Change, Courage Nobi, said they will tighten laws on air pollution.
Clean energy solutions is also on the banners.
CPP's Ashanti Regional Secretary Isa Abdul Salam says they will incentivize public transport owners to replace old polluting vehicles with climate-friendly ones.
Bringing a relief for those trotro drivers to be replaced with new cars on a higher purchase.
Clean Air Fund also launched a clean air manual to guide political parties.
We duly declare this crucial launch.
Regardless of who wins the election, decisive action will be needed to tackle air pollution. For Joy News, Michael Ashale.
And we bring the bulletin to an end on that note. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is Business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go. Google me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a feel the gobe too small.
Go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Are you a female entrepreneur, young business owner, agribusiness, fintech, or agri-tech venture? This one's for you. We see your need for funding for your business, and we believe that your story matters. So in partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, Absa is offering you collateral-free loans of up to 1 million Ghana cedis at 10% interest rate per annum. We've already pumped over 1.3 billion cedis into over 6,000 businesses. Yours is next. Visit our SME project office, your nearest Absa branch, or head to absa.com.gh. Your story matters. Absa. Enhance your business operations with the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer. You can print, copy, and scan up to 19 pages per minute with high-quality mobile scans or customizable shortcuts in the HP Smart app that delivers effortless use from wherever you work so you can focus on growing your business. Take advantage of its Wi-Fi direct printing and intuitive touchscreen, which are both designed to simplify your day. With the HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer, experience fast and easy setups and improved overall printing efficiency with a 20,000 page duty cycle built to keep you and your business secure and moving forward with embedded security that is pre-configured out of the box to detect and stop attacks. The HP Color LaserJet 150 NW printer is available at all Kompu Ghana stores. Visit kompugana.com or call 0302 752 020 for more information.
Yeah. We have a new leader in town. Obiarenti. Amafo. Madam was Sibebre. When him say my baby, maybe more charcoal for whiter teeth. More charcoal. Not only that, maybe lemon. More lemon. Zinc for fresher breath. More zinc. And fluoride for stronger teeth.
Introducing the new President Charcoal packed with more power with a combination of charcoal and lemon for naturally whiter teeth. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Anymore, pop quiz. Are you ready?
Hit me.
Can you give me 3 words that start with omni?
Oh, that's easy. Omnibus, omnipotent, omnibus.
Omnibus.
Omnibus. The bank with a really nice signboard.
Hey, Radzi, you mean Omnibisic. OMNIBSIC. Omnibisic. Let me hear you say it.
Omnibisic.
Perfect.
Is that an abbreviation?
Not entirely. And it's not just a bank with nice signboards either. Omnibisic Bank is Ghana's fastest growing bank with innovative banking products and headquarters in Atlantic Tower at Airport City, Accra, as well as 40 branches across the country. Omnibisic Bank has the final word on excellent customer service delivery in Ghana.
Plus, they have the coolest signboard.
Yes, they do. And the coolest name, Omnibisic.
At your service.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
SG Ghana Visa card, SG all the way. Oh, what fun to get cash back on your Visa card. Oh, SG Ghana Visa card, SG all the way. Use your SG Visa card and get some money back.
From now to 31st December 2024, get cash back each time you use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments when shopping, buying fuel, making payments online, or using a POS terminal. It's simple. Shop and get cash back only with SG Ghana Visa card. Use your SG Ghana Visa card or get one today. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
These people are by force trying to make us feel Christmassy.
Well, you're not feeling Christmassy, neither are we feeling the
election-y, right? I mean, what's happening?
What's happening?
But do you realize it? Like,
I mean, only yesterday I was discussing it with one of our colleagues in the office.
Yeah.
I don't feel that we are going to have an election. I mean, this morning said 10 days more. I'm like, 10 days more?
10 no.
But we don't feel it. We don't feel it.
It is a constant cause of bafflement to me. So what is it?
Could it be apathy?
Could it? I mean, is this going to manifest in the voter turnout?
Mm-hmm.
I really hope not, because it's an important decision. But I don't think Ghana feels.
Well, I think that expectations are measured. I mean, maybe based on the candidates, maybe people feel, well, Baumia, a continuation of Akufo-Addo, John Mahama, we've seen.
A continuation of John Mahama.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I remember former President J. Kufuor. I mean, I was very young at the time, but I could remember the fever.
Yes.
In the run up to that election, and how people really want to change. But I don't feel the same right now.
You do not feel the same. It's almost as if we've kind of done the maths and realized that, there's not much. There's not much
look on your face.
between. There's not much between the two, or however many options we see on the paper.
I guess that's a feeling right now.
Oh.
I guess I could be wrong.
So today, I mean, that's really something I want us to examine. Have we come to a crossroads in our, democratic evolution? Have we got to this point of whatever, because the options are just so like each other?
Yeah, and in your intro, you mentioned the CSOs and why they are not talking. I mean, and in our cause of work, I mean, realize that people really do not want to talk. I mean, if you're trying to get resource people to speak about certain things concerning or related to the elections, they don't really want to say much. Could it be the fear?
That's an important question. Have CSOs been cowed into some, sort of silence? Hey, it couldn't. Maybe I couldn't. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's find out what the truth is. We're currently we're sort of wondering. Really, we're speculating. We're wondering what is at the foot of it. But today's show will dig and peel off the layers.
Yeah, I just wanted to, again, with the U.S. elections, that the polls are showing that Kamala Harris was going to win, but there was a silent, Trump group.
Yes.
And we saw that reflect in the election. So maybe the silence is not anything to worry about. Maybe people
have just made up their minds of what they are coming to do. And but if that's the case, you see, the rhetoric, especially on social media and in urban areas, the rhetoric is more about, it's time for a change, it's been 8 years, time for a change, we're not happy. So you might be lulled into a certain sense that, we know how this will turn out.
But
maybe we really don't have any idea what people really feel.
Yeah.
And what people really want.
Yeah.
Maybe people don't have short memories like we think. Maybe they actually remember what it was like.
Yeah.
8 years ago, maybe they remember. You never know until, which is why I get so bothered by those political commentators who are openly insisting that, if my party doesn't win, there will be chaos, because if my party doesn't win, it means the other one cheated.
Oh no.
Please, people know what they want. Anyway, okay, we'll get to it. Where is the fever? Where is the fever, right? Yeah. Charlie. Okay. The 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. Now for the Joy Business Report, and that comes to you thanks to Omni Basic Bank at your service and Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, Bank of Ghana's gold coin finally goes on sale. We'll tell you how much you need to grab one. Also, total value of loans granted by financial institutions with support from Collateral registry for third quarter reaches 6.5 billion cedis. Plus, LPG marketers urge government to reconsider the cylinder recirculation program, insisting it's not getting the desired results. Details coming up. And thanks for joining us. My name is Daryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Kofi Radio and KT Radio. The much talked about Bank of Ghana gold coin has finally gone on sale. You'd need 11,188 cedis to get a quarter ounce. Here's George Jaffe with more.
The coins are going on sale after the Bank of Ghana started publishing the price guideline for the product earlier this week. Based on this development, anyone can walk to his or her bank and make that request to own some of these gold coins. However, the purchase can be made only through one's account or mobile money. When the request is made, the commercial bank in question will then place a request with the central bank. Now, based on the guidelines, a quarter of an ounce of the Ghana gold coin is being sold at 11,108 Ghana cedis. Half of an ounce of the Ghana gold coin is going for 22,409 Ghana cedis, whilst an ounce of the Ghana gold coin is being sold at 45,000 Ghana cedis. However, this price will not be static, as it's subject to change every day. Now, this because the pricing will be based on the closing dollar price at the London LBMA platform for the auction of gold bars and coins in that country. The Ghana gold coin is said to be manufactured from from pure gold and is up to 99.99% purity. The Bank of Ghana earlier this year launched the Ghana Gold coin, insisting it is part of efforts to mop up excess liquidity to help control inflation, as well as serve as an alternate investment avenue for Ghanaians.
John, you are filled with that report. So let's check the commodity market this morning. The precious metal gold going for $2,644 an ounce. Crude oil trading at $72 a barrel. Gold has gone up by more than $200. It's selling this morning at $9,236 a ton. Economist Professor Peter Korte has described Bank of Ghana's dollar intervention to stabilize the cedi as prudent. The central bank has been heavy on the market, pushing more than $300 million to stabilize the cedi since the beginning of this month. But Professor Peter Korte is worried about whether this move can be sustained going into next year.
I think I like the way the Bank of Ghana is intervening as and when it's necessary. Of course, also carefully guarding foreign reserves. This gold for reserves program itself is also helping. And then ensuring that banks and other financial institutions respect the exchange regulations. These are all helping because you know that close to December, that is where we import a lot. And especially in an election year, political parties import some of the paraphernalia and many other things. So there's a lot of pressure on the exchange rate. When we get to January, the first quarter, that is when companies will also try to send or repatriate profit. So these are very high intense forex demand seasons. Therefore, what we are saying is good, and it's bringing some stability to the market.
You had economist Professor Peter Korte on the currency market this morning. The dollar going for 16 cedis 52 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering clients. The British pound 20 cedis 71 pesos. The euro is going for 17 cedis 60 pesos. And if you're wondering what the commercial banks are offering for the dollar, it's at 15 cedis 85 pesos. Now, the total value of loans granted by financial institutions for the third quarter of this year, based on assets submitted with the Collateral registry, went up marginally. We have details from the latest Collateral registry data.
The third quarter Collateral registry report puts the total amount granted by these financial institutions at 5.6 billion cedis ending September this year. This represents a marginal increase over the amount granted in the same period for last year. Commercial banks accounted for more than 60% of these loans granted to businesses and individuals from July to September this year. In terms of the cost, leasing companies recorded the lowest lending rate of 13.8%. Commerce and finance sectors was the highest recipient of the total value of secured loans. The Collateral registry report also revealed that more of the financial institutions are accepting movable assets like stocks and cash as collateral for loans. It also emerged that more financial institutions are turning to the Collateral registry to check terms submitted as guarantee for credit. Across the lending institutions, the savings and loans companies remained the most active in terms of patronage of the registry's services. The Collateral registry is part of the Bank of Ghana efforts to help reduce the cost of credit in the country.
Let's turn to the energy sector. LPG marketers are urging government to reconsider the approach adopted in implementing the cylinder recirculation program. Now, the marketers argue that the direction of the National Petroleum Authority defeats its intended purpose. Vice President of the LPG Marketers Association, Gabriel Kumi, is therefore calling for a complete overhaul of the program.
If the ministry doesn't take this up and try to give the policy a new direction, I don't think the way the NPA is going, we are going to have any successful rollout of CRM. And like I said, the official rollout was done 2 years ago. And do you see any CRM being done in Ghana? They are out there talking and engagement, continue to waste resources on this. But the approach is wrong. We don't have any problem with government introducing a policy. Right. But when that policy is being done and is not being done well, we have every right as industry players to speak up, and that is what we've been doing. And we are still saying that the direction National Petroleum is going with this policy is totally wrong.
Vice President of the LPG Marketers Association, Gabriel Kumi. The African Center for Energy Policy, ASAP, has called for a thorough examination of Ghana's gas processing industry to ensure value for money. It says there are many inefficiencies in the sector affecting supply and cost of production. The executive director, Ben Bachi, revealed that the situation is compounded by dead-old E&I by the government of Ghana.
Ghana Gas, I don't know what is going on in there. There are too many shutdowns for a gas processing plant, and something has to be done about it. We need to look into why that persistent shutdowns and valves and compressor issues at the plant. Now, car power cannot even generate because they don't have enough gas coming in. And also because of the debt issues with ENI, they had to curtail at some point from about 245 mm SCAF to about 171 contractual volume, so that they don't have to supply more and not get paid. That has been resolved somewhat to bring them back to the optimal production, but they're still racking up the debt, in that space. So fuel security has become a big issue because of the inefficiency of procurement and also the non-payment liquidity challenges.
Ben Boache there, he is Executive Director of ASAP. Now, Ghana is a country where art thrives, offering new and exciting opportunities for artists like B. Echampong. The Joy Business Van visits his gallery in Accra, where he is turning his passion into business. Take a listen.
Echampong is a painter and a sculptor. Started professional painting in 2005. He was passionate about painting art at an early age, inspired by Bible stories.
I started practicing. I almost drew everything in that book, the Bible.
Echampong kept his passion alive throughout his formal education.
I kept on like that, drawing almost everywhere. Chalkboard, slate, anywhere, sheet of paper, anything I'll get, I'll just draw.
It was during his time in senior high school that Echampong began to give serious thought to painting as a profession.
At that time, I had seen a lot of people doing exhibitions in Ghana and outside Ghana, usually on TV. People started buying from me, and I realized that no, this is nice, and then of course, passion turning into business.
Hi, Daryl. Good morning to you. Thanks for business.
Yeah. I mean, are you feeling the fever? Are you feeling the election fever?
No, actually, I'm just feeling the traffic fever.
Oh, lots of traffic.
Yeah.
Where are people going? Work?
That's the thing. And the tracks keep breaking down.
Oh, Charlie.
If you travel on my stretch. So, yeah. But as for election day, it you don't realize it. Is it just in the Greater Accra region? Is it just where we are?
If you're not feeling it here, then you can imagine.
Well, I'll need our listeners to join us from the various regions. If you're in Ashanti, if you're in the Central, if you're in the Western, if you're in the Volta region, wherever you are, let us know. Are you feeling it the same way that we're feeling it? Because do you feel it?
I don't. I mean, I was telling Kojo, I don't feel it at all. But it does not mean people have not made up their minds who they want to vote for.
It's true. It's true. I agree with you. And I'm also praying and hoping that we don't have people out there who are insisting that they're not going to vote.
That is problematic as well.
We need to work on that. Because I've had a few people say that, oh, Charlie, I'm not interested in voting.
Yeah.
That's not a good position to take.
It's not.
Yeah. All right. Should we get some inspiration going?
Yeah. We need it.
Okay. All right. This is our inspirational song. and enjoy it. I hope that you're inspired by it.
Hello, Mama V.
Hi, Kojo.
Hello, Elton.
Yes, good morning, Kojo. How are you doing?
We're there inside. I'm just wondering whether I'm the only one who is not quite feeling the same level of anticipation and buzz and excitement that usually would come with us being 10 days away from an election.
Well, I'm feeling the same. I mean, I don't see it. It's like it's becoming like a normal day of a sort, if you like. My only disappointment is I love Christmas, and this thing appears to be taking
it's taking your Christmas
shine. Yeah, of course. And
so it's like Christmas too. Christmas too. The buzz has become,
yeah. So this thing must end as early as possible. So
what is
this?
As for the Christmas buzz, it will come right after the elections.
Yeah, but it'll be too late. By that time, the Christmas jingle, the Christmas tree, decorating the streets of Accra, put you in the mood. But now I don't.
We'll get there. Me and my Christmas tree. I'm just waiting.
You are waiting for after the election before you put it up. You need to know who your next president will be before you can put up your Christmas tree. You see, but you are right. I mean, elections do affect, the lead up to Christmas. It's just always the case. But the election itself normally has some buzz with it, so that you don't miss the Christmas buzz, right? Because you're so preoccupied with what's going to happen next with the election. But this year
it's totally absent, and I don't know whether people have come to the realization that we've tried it since 1992. We are not seeing any positive development. So let's just allow them to do their thing.
But it could also mean that we're so used to it, we now see elections as like a normal process. So 7th of December will come, I'll go and vote, and then I'll just relax.
I think we are more used to Christmas, but we still get excited about it.
Of course.
So I'm reluctant to assume that it's just us being used to it. We've had Christmas every year, not even every 4 years, every year since we were born, but we still get excited about it.
Of course,
because of what it means to us.
We are not feeling the buzz in Accra.
Maybe outside of Accra, probably maybe something different.
Maybe. So today, I think maybe we should take the opportunity to get a general idea across the country of how people are feeling about this.
Maybe it's about time we give some consideration to the proposal for us to hold elections in November, just like it's done in the US, so that there's ample time, for example, for the transition to take place, and then also for other things to also happen.
Any legal issues.
Look at Trump; he's all set.
Yeah, and then doing all manner of things, issuing threats here and there.
He's well into his
something before we get on to something happened yesterday, and I think it's something that I probably yesterday I did a transaction with a bank,
right,
using their mobile app. I will not mention the name of the bank here, and this was around 5:30 p.m. yesterday. Now, after going through the process, I was told that there was an error, and for that reason the transaction was not going to happen.
Right.
I was desperate because I needed to send the money to somebody urgently. So whilst I thought maybe network and other stuff, so I kept trying, and I got the same message. The transaction failed and not going to work and everything. So 9 p.m. Then I got a debit notice 4 times.
Hey,
yes, I did 4 times
with all the charges.
With all the charges, 4 times. 4 times, the same amount, 4 times, deducted 4 times, and it kept coming. After every 10 minutes, text message, so and so amount has been deducted from your account 4 times. My only luck, the person I sent the money to got it, and it's
once
not,
or
4 times.
The person also received it 4 times.
Oh, and there is a bank app that told me that the money is not going because of some technical issues, and it's a very big and reputable bank.
You remember what I said here about how some jobs have a very slim margin of error, where you can't make certain mistakes. You can't mess with people's money.
So imagine
you can't afford to have a system.
If I'd gone into the wrong hands, the person would have.
That's it.
Or
you would have
taken the money.
If it was a one-time payment you're making to a vendor, someone that you didn't know, and you just didn't.
And it happens. I'm wondering how many people may have also experienced the same thing yesterday. And this is yesterday around 5 p.m.
Wow.
Now I called their call center, and then the lady told me, "Oh, we are experienced." Then you didn't communicate any of this to your customers.
It's a shame.
It's a basic and fundamental thing to manage your customers' expectations. You have a problem, you let them know. You explain how it will affect them, so that they don't make decisions in the absence of information, and then it costs them when it's your fault.
Yeah.
Well, and have they?
In fact, they told me that they would take steps to reverse the transaction, and that's going to take 24 hours to 48 hours. I said no problem. But if I mean this maybe you are a lawyer, this provides grounds for some action, because first of all, you didn't tell me that we were having issues with your app, and then when I did the transaction, the feedback, and I took a screenshot of everything. that the thing didn't go through because of technical error, and then after just 2 hours,
all
deduction 4 times.
They just have to restore, make it look like nothing happened. Yeah. They have to give your money back to you. So we wait for 24 or 48 hours.
And then we'll see.
All right. Listen, I want to give you information with our Drive Safe campaign today, which is brought to us by Joy News and Multimedia Group and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. I beg you, if you're driving from Amasaman and you're coming into Accra Central, don't worry, you are not alone. The traffic is extra thick today. So be patient.
Wow. What's happening?
Tracks broken down, some portions of the road, and there's a small part of the road that's not been fixed. I don't know what we're waiting for, what we're going to do there. This is just after John Tay if you're driving into town. There's this small portion that's left undone, and it creates massive traffic. But as for today, the traffic started building from way back. So even Pokwase itself, I don't know what the problem is, but it's slowing everybody down.
Your
so
journey
just be
into work
patient.
is somewhere. Stress and
Oh, I try not to be stressed.
I cry, Emma. Good for you, please. Anyway, let's learn how to say it right. It's brought to you by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
How about a new word? Here's one. Ultra-crepidarian. 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 It's a noun, and it refers to a person who shares views and opinions on topics they know nothing about. Here's how you could use it in a sentence. With his shocking suggestion of treating COVID with bleach, Donald Trump cemented his credentials as a true ultra-crepidarian. So there you go. Now that you can say it right, you will never be an ultra-crepidarian about the word ultra-crepidarian. See what I did there?
That's how you say it right.
That is how you say it right. Okay, let's get straight into the news review now, and it's brought to you by Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, and Access Bank, more than banking.
Right, so we have the daily graphic all set for special voting on Monday. Clearly, we are just at it. So it's just 10 days. And to think that on Monday, security agents and other people who perform special duties on election day, especially the media, all is set for the special voting on Monday. That's according to the Electoral Commission. Yesterday, the EC Chair, Jen Mensah, met with security heads during an interaction with the National Security Task Force led by Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufi-Dampare. The EC chairperson said the exercise would take place in 238 special voting centers across 276 constituencies. A total of 131,478 personnel will take part in the special voting. They've qualified to vote. The special voting is restricted to members of the security agencies, media and electoral officials who have applied and followed through the process to successful end, and they have adequate machines, BVRs, and everything needed for this to happen. And she makes the point that this is clearly a test case of how they would do on December 7th itself.
Listen, somebody has just texted me that what happened to you happened to him yesterday. The weird thing though is that you've told us which bank. This person, it happened to him at a different bank. Same thing. He says, happened to me yesterday. I made a payment twice, same time, 5:30. They said there was a tech issue, but the payment was made.
I know, from bank to bank, they're able to reverse, these transactions. So, but it's really very scary.
Yeah, it's really very scary.
So if you transfer the money and the person just cashed it, right?
Yeah, I mean,
somebody that you don't know.
When I spoke to the call center, the first person, we are hoping that the person hasn't, cleared the money.
That's what they said.
The call center person told me.
Well, that's their liability then if it happened.
Yeah, because clearly
they should hope the person hasn't taking the money,
Exactly.
not you. You know how they make it seem like you should keep your fingers crossed.
She was telling you
Yeah, that's
that you should hope that.
I mean, let's just pray that the person.
They should pray. I mean, you dear.
Try and not give me my money and see what will happen.
So there are also other stories on the Daily Graphic front page. Vote number 1 on December 7. That's according to Dr. Bahomia. He is campaigning here in the Greater Accra region. Western region chiefs appeal to Mahama for development. Also on page 13 of the Daily Graphic. So, I mean, it's all politics here in the paper, and the middle page has some business stories, but everything points to the fact that the election is just near and then everybody is setting ready to go.
You know, yesterday the Electoral Commission issued the statement about the restrictions
of the media.
And I've just been thinking about it. Because it goes down. Initially, I thought, it would just be for the main office, for the national, but it goes down to the constituency level as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that is going to work out, restricting the number of media houses that can be at the collation center at any point.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. What's the advantage of that?
No, there's
because in the past they never restricted.
No.
So this time around they are doing it to improve what? Or to solve which problem?
I don't know the rationale, but I'm thinking of probably space.
Space,
so that you don't have so many media persons at the collation center.
Space?
But again, also, then the discretion to allow which one to come is left at the thinking of the electoral officer there.
Wait a second. Wait. Space.
Well, that is a possible explanation I can come to.
So this is communication that the Electoral Commission sent to its regional directors and outlined that only 8 media houses would be accredited at each constituency collation center. 3 TV stations with 2 personnel per station and 5 radio stations with 1 representative each.
Which 3? Which 5? So for example, Joy News. In which constituencies will Joy News not be able to see what happens in the collation center? In which ones? Who is going to make that decision?
So here's what I think.
Will Joy News be part of that decision? Why does the EC even feel it has the power to determine which media houses can and cannot observe the election? Who gave them that authority?
Electoral Commission, I think, let's not create
there's something
issues
fundamentally
where there
going
aren't.
wrong here.
There's good time for you to pull back this circular to your regional directors, because really there are lots of places that not many media houses would go anyway.
Right.
So what's the need for this?
You are even applying some practicality to it as if there won't be much effect from this decision, but there will be a great effect. The Electoral Commission does not have the mandate to restrict the media from how it observes our elections. I mean, in the entirety of our democracy, there is never going to be a time when the media's eyes and ears are needed more than during an election. And the EC, the referee, is deciding which media houses get to cover the election.
So I'm sure that
that's so wrong.
It's so wrong.
Who gave them that authority?
The circular did not explain how they're going to decide which media houses would be allowed, and I don't know. And this decision is a sole EC decision.
And I'm guessing that the EC is here to issue the accreditations. So obviously they will issue accreditations to the media houses. They want them to be at the collation. So if you don't get accreditation, you are not welcome.
This is something very, very troubling. Look, if I'm organizing my private event and I'm doing accreditation and I want to decide who will come and who won't come, that's up to me. But at a public event, a state event, where accreditation is required, as long as I'm a media house and I go through the process and I qualify, how do you restrict me? On what grounds will you restrict a licensed media house from covering a national or a state event if they have gone through the correct and proper process to be accredited for it?
Yeah.
On what basis will you restrict them?
One of the ways to ensure free, fair, transparent elections is to allow
everybody
to
participate.
If I have the resources and I want to do it, it's up
Look,
to me.
our time is going, but let me just say, because this is important, right? Let me just say this quickly before our time runs out. I remember when Charlotte Osei was running the EC, one of the things that she always insisted on was that, look, if a request is made that the EC should make an accommodation, and that accommodation will not cause harm or in any way create an unfair advantage for anybody, they will grant it. They will grant it just so that those participating in the election feel that they are being heard and they don't feel excluded.
We should come back to the subject. It's really important.
All right. Let's gather our thoughts and come back to it. All right. It's time for the BBC News, and it is brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Old Mutual. 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
For over 60 years, Good Energy has served you top quality fuel. Goil brings you Super XP for a smooth ride. It is available in Goil stations nationwide. Goil Super XP is fortified with special additives which help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Goil Super XP is quality fuel, the ideal choice for most vehicles. Energize your ride with Goil Super XP. Who feel ya? Huh? Who feel? Good energy. Joy
Electroland's Black Friday and Xmas Bonanza. Xmas came early. Black Friday is here with amazing offers you won't believe. Get a Samsung 32-inch LED Smart TV for just 3,299 Ghana cedis. Cool down with a Samsung AC starting at 6,499 Ghana cedis plus a free blender. Need a fridge? Grab a TCL top mount for only 3,299 Ghana cedis and get a free deep fryer. The media top load washing machine is just 2,499 Ghana cedis plus a free 5-gas burner. Enjoy Netflix in style with the NASCO 50-inch Smart TV for only 4,999 Ghana cedis and get a free NASCO karaoke speaker. Rush to any Electroland showroom or dealer store across Ghana for huge discounts and free gifts. And don't miss the Achedie Kessie promo. Win double every week and monthly. Electroland, your home for affordable electronics and appliances.
Ojam, did you know the NDC once promised a one-time premium for NHIS?
Yeah, but when they won the elections, they could not implement it and almost collapsed the NHIS. Today, this same man is promising Mahama care and free primary health care.
They think we are kids in this country. We don't have short memories, like Mahama said. Remember the capitation pilot in Ashanti? You were stuck with one health facility, no matter what.
That was so limiting. But look at us now under the MPP. There's real change.
The MPP expanded NHIS coverage to include serious conditions like childhood cancer, sickle cell disease, and kidney dialysis for children under 18 years and old people from 60 years and above. Today, with just a short code, you can renew your insurance.
Truly, the MPP has restored our hope in the health system. See, the Agenda 111 and other new hospitals are springing up everywhere.
So, this election, let's vote for continuity. Let's vote to protect our healthcare. We will not fall for fake promises again.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I live for you. And when you hustle every day, anywhere I go, anything you do, I live for you. Anywhere, if I believe I live your side. Fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I lay your side, fidelity.
I am Wahinere Gifty Auntie. You see, it always feels good when you receive that salary alert. I made a bold decision to invest a lump sum into the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan, and this means that I will get these alerts every month throughout retirement for the rest of my life. You too can retire on your own terms. Invest a lump sum in the Old Mutual Retirement Salary Plan today and receive a monthly income for the perfect retirement. Call Old Mutual on 050-453-4333 or visit www.oldmutual.com.gh to sign up today. Obrapa Ahotongwa.
Old Mutual, do great things every day. In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell. Go well.
Have you ever thought one click could expose your data, or a simple message could drain money from your Momo account? In today's digital age, information is power, and protecting it is essential. At Academic City, our MSc in cybersecurity equips you to code, shield, and excel, providing the expertise to protect data and defend against cyber threats. Apply now for our January 2025 intake. Visit act.edu.gh or call 0262 693870 to secure your future. Academic City, educating future-ready leaders.
Normal service resumes tomorrow. Also, we didn't bring you the online review normally brought to you by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goyle Good Energy. Goyle Yenara Yendia.
All right, listen, this November and December, Zenith Bank, Ghana and Visa are rewarding Zenith SME business card holders with exclusive giveaways. Be one of the first 40 customers to sign up for a Zenith SME business card and receive Total Energy fuel vouchers to fuel your car. Or be one of the 100 Zenith SME card holders who will receive shopping vouchers from Amazon when you spend a minimum of 10,000 Ghana cedis on international transactions in December 2024. The Zenith SME business cards, the card that keeps giving and the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. So sign up for the Zenith SME business card today at any Zenith Bank branch nationwide. For more information, call Zenith Direct on their 24-hour customer contact center on 0302 680884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank in your best interests.
Now, Good Energy brings you Goyle Super XP, the ideal choice for most vehicles. It's flowing wah at many Goyle stations in the country. So just go and fuel up your vehicle and enjoy the smooth ride with all the benefits. Goyle Super XP is top quality fuel and it gives you the correct choice when you buy regular fuel. Goyle Super XP is fortified with a special additive that gives longevity to your engine, making your engine perform to the max using minimal fuel, and it is suitable for most vehicles. As you journey the road, look out for Goyle stations with the Goyle Super XP sign and go fuel up your vehicle. Goyle Super XP. Ophelia, huh? Ube feel Goyle Good Energy. Yena yedia. Okay, so
I wanted to say a quick good morning to our friends listening to us in the Volta region. You're perhaps listening on Jubilee Radio in Keta, Volta Premier Ho, Amenuveve FM in Aplau, Sun City Radio in Keta, Lolonyo FM Hohoi, Kakali FM in Ho, Fafa Radio in Joje, Klenam Radio in Bato, Victory FM in Aplau, Shine FM and Akpini Radio. We say good morning to you. Thanks for listening.
All right, now listen to this. Kojo, yesterday we had a network challenge with MTN. So when you do a transaction, it gives you several messages as though the money has been sent more than once. It happened to me also. I made a transaction and had 10 messages on the same transaction, but the money was sent once. So that's a different problem. In the case of Elton and the other person who messaged me, the money was sent several times.
Yeah,
and received several times. So it looks like there were different problems going on yesterday in the banking
and it sounds like it wasn't
sphere.
One bank.
No.
Several banks.
It sounds as if a number of people experienced this.
But why didn't they warn their customers ahead?
That is the thing that baffles me. Listen to this one. Kojo, my bank app would not allow me to make the same transaction twice within 10 minutes. Same amount to same account, which is a safety check that the bank has. It normally will see the second transaction as a duplication of the former until you tell it otherwise.
Sounds like a good check, but sometimes if you really need to send that money twice,
like you need to send a certain amount,
and
maybe the person's account has a limit, so you have to send two separate amounts, equal amounts. Anyway, well, the point is, yesterday it seems a number of people were put to great inconvenience, and it could have been avoided, and that is what we don't understand. Also, it wasn't just one bank. So clearly there was some big issue. How can such a thing be allowed to happen without anyone being told? The one thing that should always be secure is your money.
Absolutely.
Like, there can't be mistakes around that. There cannot be mistakes around that. It's only in Ghana that things like this will happen and everybody will just you apologize and we move on. My money.
Well, but what is clear though is that it's no fault of yours whether it was sent and somebody received or not. Once they sent you that alert that said the transaction failed, it was unsuccessful, and based on that you did again. If you lose anything, they have to refund your money.
Absolutely. All right. Okay. So you, dear, it's not only the election that you are not feeling, but it's Christmas too.
No, I'm not feeling the Christmas. I'm not at all. It's as if Christmas is not coming. Like this year, no Christmas. But I do know that people are waiting for the elections. There are people who are built to travel. There are people who are coming into town. You know, Ghana is like a December hub, right? Yeah. But people are holding on and waiting till after the elections.
Whenever Fifi asks for something for Christmas and I tell him, no, you can't have that, he starts singing, it's beginning to look a lot like Lent.
Oh! Don't do that to him.
So I think that's what you're experiencing. You're experiencing Lent in December.
As come and go so that we can have Christmas.
Some way. Anyway, look, I don't know whether it's December 7 that's blocking the Christmas spirit. I think sometimes when you go to the market, that also blocks the Christmas spirit a little bit. You know, when you take out your wallet and you realize that it will not travel as far as it used to, that also blocks the spirit small. You know, some of us made big plans for Christmas, and we made those plans from January.
Yeah.
But by December, we can't afford them.
True.
We can't afford them because suddenly, you know, in some cases, the price has doubled.
Yeah.
And we didn't plan for double.
If you haven't bought your rice, oil, you know, all those things, items that we would need for the festivities, Charlie.
Or maybe you made travel plans, like I did, you know, and suddenly you are grounded. So yeah, it's certainly the Christmas thing is a factor. But why are we not as excited about elections as we usually are? Or are we wrong? Is it that actually people are very excited? Nah, they are just keeping it to themselves.
The political parties themselves, you know, the actors, the active actors in this game are obviously excited.
Wait,
but we're talking about the buzz from, you know, ordinary Ghanaians, right? People looking forward, you know, like there are discussions around elections and that kind of thing. You would see, you know, often, I think in the past, we've actually seen people who are not necessarily political party people who are actively talking elections. We're not seeing much of that these days.
Yeah. Quite late on Saturday night into Sunday morning, I happened to go to a well-known eatery, and our waitress, you know, the person I was with, very curious, very often starts conversations with strangers, asked our waitress, you know, are you excited about the election? Who are you voting for? And she said, no. She's not voting. And we asked why. She said, well, you know. And I said, wait, okay, so but who do you think will win? She said she has no idea. I said, wait, do you even know when the election is happening? And she said, I think it's December. I was like, what? There are people who are just not engaged.
They've checked out.
Crazy.
But we need to get people excited about it, Kojo. We have a job to do.
Oh, that's our job, to get people excited about the election.
Yeah, from where we sit.
Well,
because you need to show up and vote. Don't think that your vote will not matter.
But what if it won't matter?
It won't matter.
Or let me put it this way: what if it won't significantly change your life? It will matter. But what if it won't significantly change your life?
You see, you think about it and say that today, but in the next couple of years, you realize that your vote actually did matter, except that you didn't see it.
So what if you currently believe that doesn't matter which of these two parties gets put in the Jubilee House, your life will not change. So that if 2 years from now, whoever wins is messing up, you will not think that, oh, the other one would have done better. Because you know that the value is the same.
See, the value is never the same. I think we say that to ourselves, whether we want to console ourselves or whatever it is. But you will not be doing yourself any service, if you decide to go on that tangent. Your vote certainly matters. The players in this game are not the same.
Let's figure that out together on the show, because I think I disagree with you, but it's your view that matters. Use the hashtag JoySMS.
Joy, 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 sunshine and joy in the morning time. Yeah. Wake up to the super morning show. Yeah, wake up to joy, joy in the morning. Yeah, if you're turning on your radio, go for some joy in the morning on the super morning show.
Welcome to the Joy Super Morning Show.
Yes, you're welcome. And Access Bank is thanking everybody for participating in all their activities, particularly the Womanpreneur Pitchathon Season 6, which is coming up. Ghanaian women entrepreneurs, this is your time to shine. Access Bank is giving women-led businesses a unique chance to secure funding, world-class business training, and, of course, the tools to scale up for success. If you're ready to elevate your business, then don't miss out on a chance to win. 100,000 Ghana cedis is the grand prize, or you could get 50,000 Ghana cedis in other prizes. Exclusive business masterclass is also available, plus business protection insurance and much more. The application time has been extended, and it will now close on the 20th of November has passed, hasn't it? Okay, so I guess we are now in anticipation of the Womanpreneur Pitchathon. Go to ghana.accessbankplc.com to apply now. Terms and conditions apply. Need more info? Call toll free on 0800 004 400, or just go to W Community GH on Facebook, Instagram, and X to connect with women banking team at Access Bank. And it's open to all business sectors. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering.
All right, Total Energy says, why wait for December when we can bring Christmas to you early? So Total Energy is kicking off the holiday spirit with the Bronya Lube special. This started from the 1st of December, is on all the way through to 31st of January 2025. Total Energy says we're ready to spread some festive cheer. So swing by Liberation Road, Tesanotaku, Dakuman, Link Road, Sakumon, Ofara Avenue, Oxford Street, Community One Stadium, and Apremedo Total Energy's service stations. Change your engine oil and get a free elite car wash to keep your ride sparkling. It's like giving your car a holiday makeover. So while preparing to hit the road, make sure your vehicle is ready for the festivities. For more details and updates, kindly visit totalenergiesgh.com or follow Total Energies on social media on Facebook at Total Energies Ghana. X, former Twitter, is at Total Energies GH, and Instagram at Total Energies GH.
All right, now where are we? Okay, Centopia. Do you know Centopia?
I have heard.
Well, it's a great place for perfumes and fragrances, all right? And they've got this great 30% off your favorite fragrances, okay? Or skincare or makeup. And it's on from the 29th of November until the 1st of December. So like some 3 days. Yes, you can go in there, pick up Dior, Chanel, Burberry. Oh, I love Burberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've got a new one.
Yeah.
It smells really cool.
To be mine, that smells cool. If we are working with you and we are smelling cool, is it beyond you to make us smell cool? Anyway, they are opening from 9 a.m. till 9 p.m. each day. So go visit any of their 9 stores. There's one.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one in Accra Mall. There's one at the Achimota Retail Center. One at West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Palace Mall, the Spintex Road one, Junction Mall, Kempinski Galleria, and of course Kumasi City Mall. Which is
we shall go there.
Yes, we better. So don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. If you want to know more, call or send a WhatsApp to 055-277-2018. Centopia. a scent for every occasion. Maybe I shouldn't have breathed in the microphone like that.
Listen, Black Friday at CompuGhana is what everyone is waiting for, and now the time is here. So on Friday, 29th of November, every CompuGhana showroom will be blazing with mind-blowing discount you have never heard of. Get super crazy prices on all product brands like Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Techno, Infinix, you name it. Buy your TV, laptops, mobile phones, fridges, freezers, home theaters, and more at CompuGhana this Black Friday. Remember, there's still lots of surprise instant gifts and cash prizes. Get gifts and cash prizes from up to 2,000 Ghana cedis when you answer a question correctly this Black Friday at CompuGhana. CompuGhana has over 16 branches across Ghana with presence in all major shopping malls, Spentex, Osu, and East Legon as well. So visit your nearest CompuGhana showroom nationwide or shop online. CompuGhana. www.CompuGhana or call 0302 752 020. Don't miss the hottest shopping day of the year. It's Black Friday.
All right, Ghana, get ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. 15 communities are going to get free water as a thank you for making them number one. And they were the first to introduce the double layer tanks as well as the inner white layer. And you can get different colors for your Syntex tank. So, if it's not Syntex, forget about it. Now, if you're a community, you want to benefit from Syntex free water, just log in to any of their social media handles. They are at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better the chance of them coming. Remember, it's SINTEX, Syntex Tank. Not be any tank, be tank. A correct tank be Syntex Tank. Syntex Tank, are you strong? Are you tough?
And if you're thinking of treating yourself to something special, perhaps you're planning a quick getaway or maybe surprising someone you love, well, whatever the moment, Stanbic Visa cards are here to help you say yes. So give Stanbic a call on 0302 815-789 or find them on social media at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh. Stanbic Visa cards, making Black Friday deals and holiday magic even better.
All right, now once again we've got to say a very big thank you to all the stakeholders who have made the Safari Valley Eco initiative such a big success. Already we've had about 380 children go through it.
Wow.
And we can't wait to give so many more kids the opportunity to experience what it means to understand and value your environment. You know, that's the one mentality that we need in order to fight galamsey effectively, right? We need to build a critical mass of people who understand the value of what we seem to be devaluing with such pleasure today, right? So listen, you can be a very big part of this. You can also be a contributor. You can also sponsor some children so that as many of them as possible can get the opportunity to go and experience this great day at Safari Valley. Speaking of Safari Valley, of course, they are still the best place to hold your strategy planning meetings, your board sessions, your staff retreats. I mean, the serene environment, the accessibility, the meeting room capacity, the flow and layout of space, the room flexibility, the quality of equipment, the staff, and of course, the food.
And the food. I was just going to say the food.
Yeah.
It's fresh.
Safari Valley, yeah. What?
Yeah, man.
Anyway, call them on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Yes, you cannot go wrong with Safari Valley. But listen, it not be easy crowd these days. But let me tell you what is easy. VW Terraman V6. Easy on your budget and easy on the roads. The powerful V6 engine is what does the trick. If you're looking to purchase a fuel-efficient subcompact SUV with higher ground clearance, well, go for the T-Cross. It will be your best decision. It'd be easy to purchase VW cars. Take advantage of our Save a Fortune promo campaign and drive a Volkswagen. Hurry while stock lasts, and I need to pause on that because I am trying to get there. But for now, we stay with VW.
Let's try. Folks. Say folks.
Volkswagen.
Yeah.
Oh, Volkswagen.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, you see, you sound like a Berlin citizen already.
See, it's all thanks to VW.
Yeah.
Listen, call or send WhatsApp to VW. Send it to 025-795-6688 and get more information about the range of models. You can chat about Vetus, the T-Cross, Tiguan Allspace, the Terramont, and the Amarok pickup. Just choose your choice.
You know, you were talking about how hard it was to get into work from where you live. You know, imagine if you could get a free bus ride the whole week. Free.
Can actually sleep on your way to work.
Well, it's been happening since Monday, right? And it'll continue until the 29th of November, which I believe is Friday.
Yeah.
Yes. The Luckiest is giving everyone who has bought a ticket from a VIP treatment with free Luckiest branded buses cruising through the major routes and bus stops. Okay, so basically, if you see a bus that has the Luckiest written on it and you've bought yourself a Luckiest ticket, even one ticket, you get to ride
just
free.
Jump on it.
Hop on, my brethren and sisters. So it's free. Don't miss out. Just buy your Luckiest ticket, hop on board, and enjoy the ride as you get closer to the grand draw, which happens this Saturday, November 30, at the Mövenpick Ambassador Hotel. If you have no ticket yet, dial *712# now to join the winning team. Free rides and life-changing cash prizes. It's all waiting for you and your community. Keep buying, keep riding, and let them make you the luckiest. The Luckiest. Luck is everywhere.
All right, listen, why worry about expensive car repairs? Toyota Ghana's new extended warranty of 5 years or 120,000 kilometers, whichever comes first, lets you save big. Avoid unexpected cost and keep your money where it belongs, with you. Drive smart, save smarter with Toyota Ghana's extended warranty. Call Toyota Ghana today on 0302-429-801-5 to learn more. Ghana drives Toyota, superior quality.
All right, listen, have you ever been to Rhythms on the Runway?
No, I haven't. I've watched
Okay.
it. I've followed it on TV. Yeah, but I haven't been there. Feely.
Okay, KOD just asked me to invite you to this year's Rhythms on the Runway. He thinks you would love it, so he wants
I want to
see you
wear
there.
him, so he should make me something.
Any braki on Sempa. All right, the Kingdom Books furniture promotion is on and on till the 31st of December. All right, a whopping 15% discount is possible on all their furniture in every single shop that you can think of, in Tema, in Usu, in Takrade, in Cape Coast, on Spentex Road, at Atomic, in Winneba, and in two shops in Kumasi, one at KNUST and one at Santasi. In any of these places you get the discount. Plus, of course, you can go online, kingdomstoreonline.com, and pick it up there. So hurry while stock lasts. You want to know more, call 050-162-0810 or 0302-764-101 or email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, if you're thinking about what to get for your family, friends, loved ones around this time when things are so expensive, listen, chill out. If you have a Societe Generale Ghana Visa card, things are about to get amazing for you in the next couple of weeks. SG Ghana is giving you cash back every time you shop with your SG Ghana Visa card. So from now to the 31st of December 2024, simply use your SG Ghana Visa card to make payments at your favorite supermarket, retail shop, buy fuel with it, buy online or anywhere with a Visa POS terminal and get a percentage of what you spend paid back to you. It's really that simple and amazing. So get ready to spend and spend some more, because SG Ghana is giving you cash back. Use your SG Ghana Visa card today and receive cash back all through this festive season. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
All right, then. Listen, there's so much coming up on the show. I mean, do you feel the way we feel? Do you feel like the sense of buzz for this election is a bit low? What about Christmas? You feeling Christmas? You feeling it? You getting the buzz? You get? Well, talk to us. Use the hashtag JoySMS. We'll certainly give you the opportunity to share your views as well. We'll bring in a few other voices. There might be contradicting views. Maybe some people think Charlie Debi, and the excitement is in the air. Maybe some people are excited to see a new government, whichever party wins. What's the reality of the situation? Let's discuss it. That's what we're here for. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy.
Hey, so as for you, every day you are just pressing your phone. Why? Are they paying you?
They are, Oma.
Eh?
The more I use my MTN, the more points I get. And I can use those points to get airtime, data, and even discounts at shops and restaurants.
Hey, so that is why all of you are always pressing your phones. And you won't tell us, so that we too we can enjoy some.
Oh, ma.
There's always more to enjoy with MTN Rewards. Just keep talking, testing, and browsing all day, every day to collect your points and use it to redeem amazing offers and discounted freebies right away. There's so much available for you. So dial *550# and get your reward today. Let's go everywhere you go.
Kweku, have you heard what they are doing on MTN?
Imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transformed into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right, we are not just offering loans, we are offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give us a shout on any of the following phone lines: 050-153-5789, 050-153-5790, 0244-674154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Christmas we highway no so be shit. The experience ne bogus be back room. Uni dollar me nua be come ho near DStv. If you say this Christmas DStv is giving live soccer or super sports analysis to prevent any biases. It's giving Ghanaian content to Aquaba Magic a vibe. Now Korano so can dive into the Nickelodeon channels. And how is safe with the parental control. And you fast na do DStv. This Christmas is giving the best in entertainment on DStv. Grab a DStv decoder or connect to your existing subscription and be entertained. DStv, your home of entertainment.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Wow. Good job.
The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
All right, birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa, the African Bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. All right, okay. Birthdays.
Yes, we've got one special one, which is to Princess Fathia Ama Bako, Ken Ramsey Kweku Bako, Roy Kaysan Kofi Bako, and Sauda Mohammed, to their mother and my wife, Aisha Bako, who's celebrating her birthday today. I'm sure you figured where this message is coming from.
Yes, from Abdul Malik Kwekubako.
Absolutely. All right, so Aisha Bako, enjoy your birthday today.
Yeah, it's from the whole family. Yeah,
and from all of us here to you.
All right, okay. Happy birthday to my senior Eric Atasono from St. Augustine's College. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday to Ya Opokua Etia, Kwesi Bonsu, Lloyd Owusu Asante, Godfried Akache, Chesu, I hope I've said that right. Nana Kwesi, Joseph Kofi Esiakon. Happy birthday to all of you. Today also happens to be the birthday of Brian Achampong, our Greek minister.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Happy birthday to Richard Boedi of Absa Bank head office. You're with the finance department. It's from your team, Finlex. Have a great new year.
All right. Okay. All right. So, time now for the Joy Sports Center, which is brought to you by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And if it's football you want, DStv has got it all. DStv, your home of entertainment.
Now imagine a world where your home or office business perhaps powered by the sun's boundless energy. Picture your rooftop transform into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. The renewable energy loans come at very low rates as well. So Standard Chartered is not just offering loans, they're offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar today, give Standard Chartered a call on any of these phone numbers: 050-153-5789 or 050-153-5790. Also 0244-674-154. Let's Standard Chartered chart a course for a brighter tomorrow for you and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
All right, now, late entry. This one came from all the staff of Rock City Hotel, wishing Brian Achampong a happy birthday. All right, so get ready for a game changer, SMEs. MTN is introducing Yellow Biz, their new multi-service bundle with everything you could possibly need for smarter business solutions. It's an all-in-one package, and here's what you get. 4G Plus router with 10 gigabytes of free data, Microsoft Office 365, genuine Microsoft applications, WebWiz, which is a customized business website for your business, Unicom Service, a unified business communication solution for your virtual call center, IBR, and conferencing needs. All of it for a very good deal you don't want to miss. All right, now with MTN Yellow Biz, your business will gain access to advanced productivity tools, a powerful online presence, and superior customer experience to optimize your operations. To stay ahead of the competition, call 100 or 0244308111 or email mtnbusiness.gh@mtn.com, or just go to mtn.com.gh/business or any MTN office for your Yellow Biz, and stay connected everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply. Ventwizzles.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Kojo. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fentio Tahiri Fentio, coming up over the next 10 minutes.
That's a nice forward ball. There is a chance. Edison's come, and it's nodded past him by Pashao. The angle is very difficult, but it's in! David Hanko has equalised for Feyenoord. It is extraordinary. Manchester City have thrown away a 3-0 advantage.
That's right. Man City's struggles reached a new low after they gave up a 3-0 lead to draw 3-3 against Feyenoord at the Etihad in the UEFA Champions League. And while City are wobbling, Arsenal are high-flying.
Still looking hungry for a fifth goal here. And the save on the rebound, Leandro Trossard. It's a 5-star show from the Gunners, and it's turning into a mauling.
And it was a 5-1 demolition of Sporting Lisbon in Portugal. We'll review last night's Champions League games and preview the ones to come tonight. We'll also tell you about the possibility of the Black Queens friendlies against Senegal and Tunisia being cancelled due to unavailability of funds. But first, Black Stars head coach Otuado will discover his future today when the GFA meet to discuss his technical report after a disappointing 2025 AFCON qualifiers. The council is expected to make a decision on his future after they could not make a conclusive decision last week. Ghana failed to qualify for the 2025 AFCON for the first time in 20 years, finishing bottom of their group without winning a single match. Now, former Black Stars Management Committee member Ernest Thompson does not only want Otuado sacked, he's calling on the entire GFA to dissolve the whole technical team.
This team is a beleaguered team. It's a divided team. The only way out, whether you change Okraku or you bring a free, is to dissolve that old team and form a new one and say bye-bye to some of them. They've done their best. When you start the team again with a new technical team, this team will rise. That's why I said there's light at the end of the tunnel.
So that's Ernest Thompson. He's a former member of the Black Stars Management Committee. Meanwhile, former GFA Communications Director Ibrahim Sani Dara, he's urged the association to unite the football family going forward.
We should be uniting the football family. I think there are too many factions within the football family. Previously, we used to go to the battlefield as a united front. Some players have grievances. Some members of the football family have grievances. The media has grievances. The FA has grievances. And we have elders in the house. I would think that the first thing we do is to put the family together, unite as the first measure. Get the management committee together, and get a good management committee that can unite the football family. I'm hearing some names that are not uniting factors within the football family. There are lots of people that I'm hearing that, will even evoke anger.
So that's Ibrahim Sani Dara, former communications director for the Ghana Football Association. One man that knows all about the power of football to unite is Abedi Pele. He was special guest at the Ghana Immigration Games over the weekend, and he spoke about the power of football in United Nations.
Football is the key to the heart to the people. And you all know when this in the 90s, when this Yugoslavian war, president of FIFA at that time, President Brata, organized the World 11 against Europe in Kosovo. And when we got there, driving through the whole city, there were guns firing, but we were brave enough and we were lucky that when they said we've all arrived in the city, the guns were silent.
They put their guns down.
Yes, and the stadium was full. But the stadium was full with military men and everybody has his guns down. And it tells you what football can bring to the people. So it's really true that football can unite a nation. Football can bring people together, and football is number one peacemaker in the world.
So that's Abedi Pele speaking to Max TV in that interview. Now, a former captain of the national team to another, Stephen Appiah this time around. He's paid tribute to his compatriot Mohamed Gago for helping him secure his first professional contract with Italian side Udinese. It's a story that the former Black Stars captain has told before, and he repeated it when he was honored at the Emmy Africa Awards in Accra earlier this week with the Global Sports Icons Award.
They started the game, 80th minute, Gago Mohamed faked an injury for me to have the chance and have the feel of the game. I came in 10 minutes to the end of the game. I scored a goal from 25 yards. The next day I saw myself in the newspapers and I called Gago Mohamed. I said, there is an article about me. So I called him. He said, okay, come to the house. I took a bus, went to the house, and he said, the coach said, chiudete la porta and non fallo scappare. Close the door and don't let him run away. After 2 days, I signed my first international contract.
Amazing story. That's Stephen Appiah paying tribute to Mohamed Gago. To the women's national team, the Black Queens, their friendly matches against Senegal and Tunisia scheduled for November on the verge of being cancelled. That's because the sports ministry has told the team that they do not have $40,000 to fund the trip to go and play those two matches. Joy Sports' women's football correspondent Lawrence Baidu has more in this report.
The two matches planned for the November international window were intended to help the team prepare for the 2024 Women's Africa Cup of Nations. However, financial constraints have stalled arrangements, making it unlikely the games will take place. According to Joy Sports checks, $40,000 was needed to cover expenses for both matches. However, the GFA does not have the funds and the sports ministry has not approved the budget. The Queens have not played a game since their last friendly against Japan in July. Head coach Nora Hopto was counting on the fixtures to assess the squad's readiness ahead of next year's WAFCON in Morocco. With their return to the WAFCON for the first time since 2018, the lack of competitive friendlies has left players and the technical team members frustrated.
That's Lawrence Baidu's report. Now, still on women's football, the Ghana Football Association has launched the Girls for Goals program in Keta in the Volta region. Yesterday, the Girls for Goals program is a 9-month empowerment initiative that's aimed at promoting gender equality through sport, education, health lifestyles among young girls to inspire them reach their full potential. It will provide training and mentorship to girls and boys aged 10 to 18 with a focus on football and other sporting activities. Now let's wrap up with Champions League football. Manchester City, they squandered a 3-goal lead to draw 3-3 against Feyenoord yesterday after another calamitous performance from Pep Guardiola's stuttering side, suffered an alarming slump in form. City have now dropped to 15th on the league table in the Champions League with 8 points from 5 games. But Pep Guardiola says he will make sure they are ready for Liverpool at the weekend.
What can we do? So rest 1 or 2 days and prepare Anfield. We have to. It's my job. We lead them, we play a good game, but of course we need to do it, and we were not able to control the last minutes. Last game against Tottenham with 0-4, they were there, supporters, they applaud. Of course, they are disappointed. Of course, we understand it.
So that's Pep Guardiola. Bukayo Saka, he scored 1 goal and set up another as Arsenal thrashed Sporting 5-1 in Portugal. Robert Lewandowski, he scored twice as Barcelona cruised to a 3-0 win over Brest, with the Polish striker joining Cristiano Ronaldo and Lionel Messi as the only players to pass the 100-goal mark in the competition. He scored it 100 and 101st in that particular game. In Munich, Bayern battled past 10-man PSG with a 1-0 win thanks to Kim Min-jae's winner to improve their chances of automatic qualification to leave the visitors in trouble after a 3rd loss in the competition. The biggest win last night came from Atalanta, who beat Young Boys 6-1 away from home. Leverkusen also trounced Salzburg 5-0, and Atletico Madrid, they beat Spartak Prague by 6-0 away from home. Later tonight, the biggest game this week is between Liverpool and Real Madrid. That fixture will take place at Anfield tonight. The Reds manager Arne Slot says Mohamed Salah, who has been in the news over his contract extension, says he's not distracted by it.
I don't think he's distracted at all. I haven't seen that after the United game where he had some comments. I haven't seen it after a post you told me about. Afterwards, he just kept on scoring. I didn't see anything today. He's just fully focused on the game tomorrow. And I think these kind of things are inside here and probably in the media, and all our fans talk about it, which is completely normal.
So that's the Liverpool boss Arne Slot there. Mohamed Salah is out of contract at the end of this season, and he says Liverpool have still not tabled an extension before him. We have live commentary of that Liverpool versus Real Madrid game on Hits 103.9 FM at 8 p.m. There's also Aston Villa against Juventus, and Mohamed Salisu will be in action for Monaco when they take on Benfica. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fentio. Tahir Fentio. Back to you, Mama V.
Oh, Fentio.
Yes.
You missed Monday, eh?
I did. I know what happened. I am well briefed.
I did it in your name.
I don't hold any grudges.
So
long as it came from you, it's all good.
Yeah. But Man City, no.
Charlie,
club, no.
And you know, Pep Guardiola yesterday showed up at the post-match press conference with a bleeding nose and scratched head, and they asked him what's going on. He says he wants to kill himself. You know, that's the question everyone is asking. That is this guy okay? Because to be fair, he's never gone through this before, ever. Like everything happening is new.
You see?
And so yesterday he came out and he was bleeding. The top of his nose was bleeding. He had scratched himself. His bald head was full of blood in different spots because he was scratching himself. And they asked him, "Are you sure? Are you like what's going on?" He says he feels like, you know, he wants to hurt himself. He said he feels like hurting himself.
Didn't he just get a contract extension?
He did. But he says he feels like he says he just wants to hurt himself.
You see why?
And people are very concerned for him.
It's good to lose sometimes because, you know, it teaches you how to take losses.
You understand?
I think Manchester City, their problem is they've been winning too much. So
and Pep Guardiola himself, he's never been here before.
Yeah, he should feel it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, man.
Somebody said if he had coached Manchester United for just one season, and then the anchor. He will close the door and not wake up the next day.
Yeah, but he shouldn't die. He's a good man.
God. I hope it's not as serious as it looks. Because yesterday it was disturbing to see him looking like that.
It's not a joke. Like I'm laughing.
No. Oh. It's not a joke.
Wow. Well, listen.
I mean, he literally did hurt himself. Like he scratched and there was blood everywhere.
Wow.
And people are like, "Are you okay?"
He will be. He will be.
And he said it. He said he feels like hurting himself.
You better ask us now. Thank you so much for the Sports Center this morning.
Always.
All right, the sports on myjoyonline.com. But thanks to EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. They bring us our social media messages here on the Super Morning Show.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
All right, if we got the less than 3 minutes actually to 8. At 8 exactly, we'll bring you the business minute. But our social media messages here on the show, share your thoughts with us and we will share it with the rest of the world. It's brought to you by EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. EcoBank is pleased to inform all cherished customers and the general public that the Accra Mall branch has been moved to join and operate from the East Airport branch, and this happened November 18, 2024. So the East Airport branch is located at Dede Plaza off Spintex Road and adjacent to the Palace Mall with digital address GA12325941. Customers are guaranteed improved service quality in a more congenial and spacious banking hall environment. Kindly call 0800 003 22523 or 0302 213 999. Normal charges apply. For any further information, the inconvenience caused is greatly regretted. The Joy Business Minute is coming out shortly, brought to us by Consolidated Bangana, CBG, We Stand With You, Anointed Engineering Services, the Generator Experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile. Are you feeling the election vibe? Does it feel like in 10 days we will be heading to the polls to elect the next president of the country? Are you feeling the buzz, the anticipation? We're not feeling it this part of Accra. Maybe you are somewhere else and you're feeling it. Let us know. 055-111-1997. That's our WhatsApp number. Join us on our socials on X Joy997 and on Facebook as well. And when you share your thoughts, please add the hashtag JoySMS.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
It is 8 a.m. now and we're going for the Joy Business Minute. Here we go.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bangana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Services Limited, the generator experts. The much talked about Bank of Ghana Gold Coin has finally gone on sale. You'd need 11,108 ACDs to get a quarter ounce. Total value of loans granted by financial institutions for the third quarter of this year, based on assets submitted with the Collateral registry, went up marginally. LPG marketers are urging government to reconsider the approach adopted in implementing the cylinder recirculation program. The marketers argue the direction of the National Petroleum Authority defeats its intended purpose. And officials from Canada, Mexico, and China have warned U.S. President-elect Donald Trump's pledge to impose sweeping tariffs on America's three largest trading partners could upend the economies of all four countries. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bangana. We stand with you, and Anointed Electrical Services Limited, the generator experts.
Morning Show. Can we dance? Can I show you a dance? Are you ready? Let's go, everybody, to the
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super
Feeling the election vibe, is the buzz in the air.
Let's go.
Does it feel like we're going to the polls in 10 days? Ghana, join in the conversation. Where are you in the country? Reach us on 055-111-1997. That's our WhatsApp number. Also share your thoughts on X Joy997 and on Facebook as well. Please add the hashtag JoySMS. But you heard the Business Minute a while ago, brought to us by Consolidated Bangana, CBG. We stand with you. Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts, and Pinnacle Life Insurance. More for your smile.
Go do listen, you don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. You don't feel that vibe. I don't feel that vibe. Oh. Hey.
We're monitoring the temperature. So if you're feeling the vibe, let me know. But let's talk about Anointed Engineering Services and Pinnacle Life Insurance for a minute, yeah? Anointed Engineering Services Limited, they sell ultra-silent fuel-efficient diesel generator sets, size ranging from 5 kVA to 3,000 kVA at competitive prices. For every generator you acquire, you will enjoy 5 years warranty. And Anointed Engineering Services also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. They offer 24-hour emergency services, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and sales of tower lights and rental. Their latest branch you'd find in Bibiani Petroji opposite Bethel School Junction on the main Bibiani Kumasi Highway. There's also a new branch in Tachiman, ex-oil filling station on the main Tachiman Kumasi Highway. And their head office is right here in Accra, number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 18 branches nationwide. They are also into skill training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plant, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. They offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. Contact Anointed Engineering Services Limited on 0243 480-334 or 0243-690-295. Anointed, the generator experts. And what makes you smile? Is it time with loved ones, pursuing your passions, or simply enjoying life's little moments? At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we believe that life insurance should do more than just protect your family's financial future. It should also help you live your best life now. Our policies offer comprehensive coverage, living benefits, and rewards to help you make the most of today, because we think of wealth differently. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we provide solutions that give you more for your smile. More time, more freedom, certainly more joy. For more information on our policies, call us on 0501 451 400 or visit pinnaclelifeinsurance.com.gh. Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7.
Talking about elections on the Super Morning Show today, we've also seen a circular, a directive from the Electoral Commission to its regional directors, essentially limiting media access to collation centers. Well, we find this a bit unusual. For instance, it says ahead of Election Day on the 7th of December, this comes to request that you send us the names of credible media houses, i.e. radio and TV stations in your district and regions. The purpose is to enable us provide them with accreditation, which will allow them entry into the constituency collation centers and the regional collation centers. So constituency collation centers, they're allowing 8 media houses per constituency collation center. So 3 TV stations, 2 personnel per station, 5 radio stations, 1 personnel per station. At the regional level, they're allowing 12 media houses per each regional collation center. and they give a breakdown. So we're asking, how are they determining which media houses are credible, which media houses are they given access to? And this, by the way, is dated 25th of November. So when is the Electoral Commission going to be selecting the media houses that it thinks are credible to be allowed into their coalition centers? Is also another matter that we're looking at, but we are measuring the vibe, the temperature ahead of elections, and we're asking, are you feeling it where you are? Are you anticipating? Are you excited about the upcoming elections? Let us know. Big Stories brought to you by Telecel, connecting energies. Latest Film is your partner for life, and the Telecel More Money promotion excitement is at its peak. Over 50 winners have already walked away with 30,000 Ghana cedis each in the weekly draws, and we're getting closer to rewarding one customer with the grand prize of 1 million Ghana cedis in the Telecel More Money promotion. That lucky customer could be you listening right now. So keep purchasing data, airtime, or reload your fixed broadband to get closer to becoming a millionaire. The more you reload, the better your chances of winning. Don't miss out. Dial *500# send WIN win to 500, or visit the Telecel Play app to opt in for free. Join the Telecel More Money promo now and make your holiday season even more joyous. Terms and conditions apply. The promo is regulated by the NLA on the Characters Lottery platform. Telecel, connecting energies. And just picture yourself lying in bed after a long day seeking comfort and relaxation, but instead you're met with a mattress that sacks beneath you, a reminder of shortcuts and compromises. Listen, my friend, your comfort and well-being should have never been compromised in the first place. That's why we at Latest Film prioritize quality above all else. So step into our showrooms and experience the difference for yourself. Our high-quality mattresses and furniture crafted with your ultimate relaxation in mind. So picture waking up refreshed, rejuvenated, and ready to take on the day. That's the Latest Film promise. So invest in your well-being. Choose Latest Film. Otherwise, you did do yourself. Latest Film is your partner for life. Visit Latest Film today and sleep better tonight. Call Latest Film on 0302 231155 or 0322 322 008499. That's 322-008499, or visit their website latestfilmghana.com. It's 10 minutes after 8. This is the Super Morning Show. We're live on Joy 99.7 FM. It's finally here, the news we all have been waiting for. Your favorite Cerelac now comes in a new variant with a combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins and minerals. And guess what? This new Cerelac wheat and maize comes at an affordable price of only 2 Ghana cedis per sachet. So prepare this new Cerelac wheat and milk. Just add milk. All right? In fact, Cerelac wheat milk. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. And this advert is FDA approved. It's Black Friday sales at Furniture City, your favorite furniture store. Furniture City is giving you a unique opportunity from now till Black Friday to make your dreams come through. Black Friday came early at Furniture City. Yes, just walk into the largest and biggest furniture showroom in Ghana, Furniture City, and enjoy discount from a minimum of 20% to 50% on all items from sofas, dining chairs, garden chairs, carpet, bed sheets, wallpapers, office furniture, and a whole lot more. Put a smile on somebody's face this season. Make that home makeover come true. Visit Furniture City today for all your notable high-quality brands and get from 20% up to 50% discount on all items. Locate Furniture City on the Swintex Road, 200 meters from the Flower Port Runabout and opposite City Ceramica. Also in Tema, on the Tema Community 25 stretch close to Palace Store. Log on to Facebook page Furniture City Ghana Limited and the website furniturecity.ghana.com, or call the sales department on 0244 213 333. 0244 213-333 or 0540-314-948. Furniture City, your home of quality furniture.
I see you. Hey, yes, yeah.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
All right, say your thoughts on the vibe that you're feeling ahead of the polls in 10 days on WhatsApp and also on X997 with the hashtag JoySMS. We will come and we'll come and measure the temperature. We'll come and share the vibe that people are feeling across the country right here on the Super Morning Show. Please stay with us.
There's a business in every woman, from the young lady brimming with exciting and novel business ideas to the market queen managing her empire. There's the she architect, quantity surveyor, realtor, business consultant, crafting dreams into reality, and the multitasking mom seamlessly blending work at home. The entrepreneur, meticulously checking stock, to the corporate woman sealing deals on the move. Indeed, there's a business in every woman. Introducing Telecel Women in Business, our initiative to empower women-led and women-owned enterprises. Benefit from tailored activities, networking, business and technical support, free webinars, trainings, and more. To join this initiative, be a female-led business and a Telecel business customer. Visit telecel.com.gh/business to register now.
Telecel, connecting energies.
In every corner of Africa, there are stories waiting to unfold. Stories of strength and wisdom woven through time, teaching the next generation, igniting the flame of knowledge, embracing tradition, nurturing dreams, and building legacies. These are the heroines who inspire generations, because W Initiative empowers women to take control and be the architect of their future.
Be part of their legacy. The W Initiative is searching for 100 African women who have inspired their communities. Visit powerof100.thewcommunity.com to nominate African women who deserve recognition. Your nomination counts. Access more than banking.
What do you mean, sir? Free on a Metropolitan Life Insurance at Daramo. Now, me too, I am insured. Say accident, yeah, real bommy, and also my family and I will be covered. And do you know I pay only 5 cedis 80 pesos a month? So allow me to sing. With
Metiasi from Metropolitan Life Insurance Ghana Limited, you can have peace of mind knowing that you and your family are covered. Dial *170# now. Metropolitan Life Insurance Ghana Limited. Together we can.
Santopia is offering up to 30% off your favorite fragrances, skincare and makeup from 29th November to 1st December on all in-store purchases. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day, visit any of the 9 stores located at Accra Mall, Achimota Mall, West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Palace Mall, Sphinx Road, Junction Mall, Kempinski Galleria Mall and Kumasi City Mall in Kumasi. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. For more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772 018. Santopia, sent for every occasion.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices. You also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 18 branches nationwide. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the the Odoko traffic light. Call our hotlines on 0302 324723 or 0243 690295. Also on 0243 480334. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
What makes you smile is a time with loved ones, pursuing your passions, or simply enjoying life's little moments. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we believe that life insurance should do more than just protect your family's financial future. It should also help you live your best life now. Our policies offer comprehensive coverage, living benefits, and rewards to help you make the most of today because we think of wealth differently. At Pinnacle Life Insurance, we provide solutions that give you more for your smile, more time, more freedom, more joy. For more information on our policies, call us on 0501 451 400 or visit www.pinnaclelife.com.gh. Pinnacle Life Insurance, more for your smile.
Santopia is offering up to 30% off your favorite fragrances, skincare and makeup from 29th November to 1st December on all in-store purchases. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day, visit any of the 9 stores located at Accra Mall, Achimota Mall, West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Palace Mall, Spintex Road, Junction Mall, Kempinski Galleria Mall and Kumasi City Mall in Kumasi. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. For more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772 018. Santopia, a scent for every occasion.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on
Yeah.
What did you do to him?
Well, nothing that I'm aware of, but seems a bit cold around me. Yeah, but I love his music, man. He's a talented guy. Could play it all day long, especially this one here. More money, more money. Yeah. Anyway, it's 8:23 on the Super Morning Show right here on Joy, and today's conversation, I mean, we are curious. First of all, do you see it the way we see it? Do you feel as if there isn't as much buzz and excitement around this upcoming election as there usually is? If that's the case, why? What is accounting for this sort of cooling off of the population when it comes to that? Also, we're interested in plans and preparations for the elections, particularly the recent announcement from the EC about restrictions to media coverage in collation centers. All right, we'll find out what it all means. We're going to be talking to Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Asante, Director of Programs and Policy Engagement at CDD, Suleiman Abraima, Executive Director of the Media Foundation for West Africa, and we will be joined by Professor Ransford Jampo, Professor of Political Science at the University of Ghana. In fact, he's on the phone with us right now. Good morning to you all.
Hi, morning. Good morning, Kojo.
Indeed, it's great to have you. Now, Prof, I know you have a flight very soon, so I'd love to start off with you. And if you don't mind, just to pick your brain on the EC's memo, which has been sent out to their regional directors, and the subject is accreditation for media houses, and they are prescribing a limit to the number of media houses and personnel that can cover the election in constituency and regional collation centers. So for constituency collation centers, they are saying that they will allow 3 TV stations and 5 radio stations. For the regional collation centers, they will allow 5 TV stations and 7 radio stations. They are also limiting the number of personnel per station, and they are not going to have newspapers or bloggers or any other media except TV and radio. Your thoughts on this approach by the EC?
Well, I don't know. When I also read it, I asked myself what the reason or the rationale is, and I usually would want to find out some of these things from the EC officials directly, but I've not had the time to do that, and so I also kept asking myself, what was the situation previously? How were some of these things done? Is it that everybody had access to the place? Every media practitioner had access to the place or not? What was the situation? If it was a case that every media house had access to the place, then I'm asking myself, were there problems with regards to this arrangement? So what is this particular new directive, or what is this restriction aimed at achieving? I kept asking myself, and you guys are in the media, so you will be able to say whether you were always, all of you were allowed, or you were all not allowed. So,
well, Prof, this is my third election, and I can state that normally there is a call for accreditation application. So we apply, we are granted accreditation, and we are given access. There has not been. Well, they will certainly allow a certain number of people per media house, but they have never denied a media house accreditation once the media house has qualified or passed through their qualification criteria for accreditation. I've not been aware of any of them ever being denied accreditation.
Well, okay. So the fact that you are not aware doesn't mean that some were never denied. So the point is that if previously media houses, for the sake of transparency, have all been allowed, I don't see why there will be now restrictions. And the Electoral Commission, I believe, know that one of its cardinal principles is transparency, and so it is expected to do everything possible to ensure that nobody is harmed with it as far as its processes, as far as transparency of its processes, is concerned. And one of I remember those days we were working at the Electoral Reforms Committee. One of the things that we spoke against and made recommendations to address was the need for the processes of the commission to be more transparent, so that the idea of the commission operating in a certain strong room where people felt that it was within the strong room that some election results were cooked will be demystified or will be addressed if you allow the processes to be more transparent. And so, if having more media houses there to be sure that they carry out whatever is going on there to the public would bring about more transparency, I think I would go for that. But it does not also mean an open sesame where everybody, every blogger, everybody who can simply get information from other media houses would also want to be there. Otherwise, I'm sure the place will be choked. So I think that the commission should sit and engage more with you guys in the media and explain to you the rationale for wanting to place that restriction.
Right.
Once this is done, then I'm sure there will be clarity, and then there wouldn't be any suspicion. Once this has not been done, then it creates an unnecessary room for people to suspect that things may be done in an opaque manner. But I don't think, in my candid view, I don't think the EC is interested in doing things in a manner that will be hidden from the people of that.
Very well. Let me pick the brains of our two other guests before we come back to you, Prof. Jampu. Sulemana, let me ask you, do you feel, in fact, does the EC have the mandate to determine which media houses can and cannot cover elections?
Well, let me say that looking at the statement that we've all seen, well, not a statement, actually, a memo to the regional directors, the content of it for me clearly indicates that this is a decision that was not well thought through, because what is being said is practically quite I mean, it doesn't even make sense. How do you say that, as far as you are concerned, when you say media, all you know is TV and radio? So for the first time, we're not going to have coverage by Daily Graphic, coverage by Ghanaian Times, Ghana News Agency, all the private, newspapers. And then, there are major online media outlets that are, significant in terms of public communication and the media ecosystem in our country. And so you say those are also not going to be allowed to cover. The other thing is that for every constituency in this country now, or at least district, you would find a radio station or two. Now, if you go to, let's say, Bumpurgu Yoyo, where there is no television station, what does it mean? In fact, even in the northern region now, I think it's NTV and one TV station that is there. So if you now say it is limited to TV and radio, are you going to say in areas where there is no TV, you are not going to expand the number for radio or for the other media outlets? Practically, I think this doesn't make sense. And I believe that if there was, I think in the communique, and yesterday I listened to Dr. Bosman, who was saying that it's because there are other entities and groups that have also applied for observation. And I think that if there should be even just one observer among the stakeholders, that must be the media. Because at the end of the day, elections are about the people. It's not about, any other group. Ahead of the election, the same EC would say, we are doing a campaign to ensure public participation, voter education to ensure that people come out, to reduce spoiled ballots and so on and so forth. Why don't they limit those campaigns to, just a few media outlets? So practically it doesn't make sense, and it is not good for our democracy. It's a retrogressive move. And I have no doubt that they would have to come back and basically revoke that decision, because it would further, weaken the trust deficit that they have. Already we are being told by Afrobarometer data that trust in the EC has significantly reduced to less than 30%. And why would you want to, at this stage, embark on something like this, which will further, decrease the trust that people have in the institution? And in elections, transparency matters. And transparency in this case is not about the EC saying we are transparent. It's about what the public see. It's about what people observe. It's about the perceptions of people. It's not about the EC and saying that, as far as we are concerned, we are transparent and accountable. So for me, Kojo, is a really a bad decision. I don't think that they thought through well, and I have no doubt it will be shocking if the EC doesn't come out to reverse this decision.
Right. That kind of leads me quite neatly to what I was going to ask Dr. Pumpuni Asante about. Dr. Asante, Sule has alluded to the Afrobarometer. The perception of how well the EC is doing or how trustworthy the EC is has taken a very big hit in recent times. How do events like this contribute to its reputation being damaged? I mean, it's not just this, it's other mistakes, printing errors, announcing the wrong results, losing BVR machines. How are these controversies affecting the public's view of the EC?
Oh, good morning, and good morning to your listeners, and to Professor Jampo and Suleimana. I think I'm not sure what is motivating the EC to make these decisions, but I think in many ways it's going to be counterproductive to the objectives of promoting transparency and so on. And I think from what Suleimana is saying, really, I'm sure if the EC has consulted the media, which they have to work with to make this election as transparent as it can be, I don't think they would have come to those proposals, because I'm sure, yes, I mean, there's always some level of restriction that happens because of space and all of that. There are many stakeholders that you're trying to accommodate, and everybody's important, but this kind of arbitrary sort of cut-offs and so on. Really, you miss out quite a bit. I mean, as Suleiman rightly said, these days the reach, the kind of access that people have to digital media is so huge that you might think that bloggers are not important, or some online media house, but probably that's where people are consuming the most information. Even if you look at your organization, multimedia, you are syndicated in many different, so there might be ways in which it overlaps, so the people who might be observing in one district are still part of your group of media, and you don't need, the numbers doesn't become a problem. But you can only do that. There's the GJ, there are, there's GEBA, there's all kinds of organizations that, to understand how this works, so that everybody can get the best out of the process. So I definitely think that they have to re-engage, because otherwise I think what they are trying to do will be counterproductive. But
Doc,
just make your point.
Forgive me, Doc. It's worth mentioning. I'm so sorry for the interruption. It's just worth mentioning because of what you just said, that it's not only the new media that seems to have been overlooked, but even newspapers have been left out.
And, I mean, you can't exclude. I mean, to get media out, to get access, you can't even exclude DNA. I mean, that's one of the most important, sort of news dissemination outfit that you can get, and one of the most credible. So if you really want an accurate account of what has happened and it reaches as many people as GNA is one important source. And when you begin to think even about misinformation and who are your trusted sources that you want to be there to carry the news, you cannot exclude GNA. You cannot exclude Graphic, because most people, if they are in doubt, will go and check those outlets. So, it's, if you just take it as numbers and I just have to cut off this and cut off that, you are really missing out on a lot. Right. So, but if you are engaging the media people themselves, they would give you advice and you can come to a consensus that makes sense, So I definitely think that that's the approach. I would have the meeting with GGA, GJA, GEBA, and, all the really like Media Foundation and others that understand, the way the media works, and come to some consensus. And as you said, people have already been accredited, right? So if you are accredited, by the operation of its own laws, you should have access to these places. Right. So there's all of that. So I really think that on that point, for me, there has to be a re-engagement, to just give certain calmness that, there's not going to be unnecessary restrictions that, as I said, people will think that it's making the process less transparent. So I hope that will be counterproductive. But just on the point about the AB data and the over time sort of plummeting of trust ratings and so on and so forth. One of the contradictions, of course, in that data is that also when people are asked about the 2020, the freeness and the fairness of the 2020 elections, they are quite clear that it was free and fair, which of course wouldn't have happened without the Electoral Commission. But the point is, even in that sense, the fact that people, when they are asked about the Electoral Commission, don't have confidence in the Electoral Commission, or they don't trust the Electoral Commission, it's a problem that would have to interrogate. What is driving that? I mean, AB doesn't ask why people are making those kinds of statements, but it is for stakeholders, to evaluate it. And the point you have made, that could be a reason why, even when the EC is not conducting elections like in 2022, the trust rate is still low. So you need to be unpack, what is, there's all kinds of tests we can do, analysis we can do to try and see what is driving this kind of. But certainly, it is something that these things have to be avoided. I think consultation first is always important, because elections are always a stakeholder game. And even though the Electoral Commission has its independence and so on, you cannot do it alone. Yeah. You need everybody else, to make elections transparent. So I thought the first thing to do, if you wanted to have this kind of action, is to consult first. Then that would inform your decision making. Right. Rather than make the decision and announce it, and then you have to now go and consult. And the time is short and so on, and people then get agitated and all of that.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Prof. Jampo, I know that we have very little time left with you, so I'm going to engage you first on our other issue of this apparent apathy in the run-up to the election. I'll take your thoughts on that briefly before you have to leave us. Well, first of all, do you see it that way? Do you see that there is a bit of a cooling off of excitement and anticipation towards this election compared to others in recent times? And if so, what do you think accounts for it?
Well, I wanted to first of all even talk about the activities of these politicians and flag bearers and political elites leading to the election, and how these activities have not generated much interest in many Ghanaians. You see, we should be worried about the monies that are being spent in going about the campaign. of the various political parties. Look at the cost in terms of billboards, the cost in terms of t-shirts, the cost in terms of organizing rallies, the cost in terms of busing people to rally grounds and paying them money, the cost in terms of prime time daily adverts on TV and radio. I've been thinking about all these. The politicians are doing all these, and I've been asking myself, so who is paying for all this? Let's say the politician is so rich and is able to marshal resources to fund all these. But after elections, what happens? Our quest to tackle corruption will still come to a knot if we do not put in place measures that set ceiling on campaign spending. If we don't do that, then politicians will continue to spend and spend and spend and spend. But when they win power, they by all means will have to find ways and means to recoup the amount of money that they may have spent. And that would be the recipe for corruption. When they win power, they will have to spend time to recoup every amount of money that they have spent. And before by the time they are done with this, they have no time to even think about the broader issues of representation and serving the interests of the people. Hello, am I on?
Yes, we're listening.
Yes, so I'm thinking that, yes, I will answer your question, but let us also be interested in the amount of money that these politicians are pouring down the drain in their campaign. And let us not see it as, well, they have their money and they are doing it. They may have gone somewhere to borrow, but they will have to pay back. How are they going to pay back? We should be thinking about it, because it has its own way of deepening corruption. It has its own way of leading to the marginalization of the interests of the people in governance. Because look, we have to spend a lot of time to recoup before we think about serving you well. Now you asked a very important question, whether I feel that people are not so upbeat about this coming election. Yesterday, when we had the opportunity to discuss this, I pondered over the issue, and I realized that, yes, I could not feel the same fervor, election fever that tends to saddle or, quote-unquote, catch many Ghanaians in the lead-up to elections. You know, the rate at which people get excited about elections translates into votes and determines the democratic health of a country. And in the literature of politics, if people become not too excited about elections, it may be because they are getting disengaged from the democratic processes, and many factors may explain this situation. But I would talk about two and probably add one more.
Okay.
See, in the developed world, this happens when people are comfortable. If you have a roof over your head, enough to eat, enough food to eat, you have leisure time and enough money to spare to enjoy, and you can afford vacation and all that, then the attitude becomes, if it ain't broken, why bother working to fix it? So if people are already well-to-do and people are comfortable, they don't get so excited about politics. Think about it. If people are so excited about Ghana, if people are so comfortable in Ghana, then this explanation may fit. But also, it could be because of the failure of the political elite in addressing the challenges of the people, leading to a loss of confidence in them, and culminating in the need on the part of the people to struggle and focus on how to make a living themselves. So when people are struggling, they focus on getting a roof over their head and food on the table. Being excited about electioneering campaign, then, in the judgment of people who may not put immediate food on their table, even as they struggle. And so it may be so unwise on their part for them to be excited about election. They will prefer to focus on themselves, particularly if they are excited and they've lost a bit of confidence in the political elite. They've been disappointed, and they've now been made to think that, look, you have to survive on your own.
So these are the two explanatory variables. You can now, and your discerning listeners can now fix Ghana's situation into one of them. But the third one that I may add is that, you see, in Ghana specifically, in the lead up to the 2016 election, you had civil society organizations talking a lot or taking issues with the then government, subjecting that government to strict proof, and then demanding accountability. They did so well. But it appears, you see, and so the more they did some of these things, the more they incited many people to want to be excited about the political processes. But it appears that now all these civil society leaders have toned down. You can hear IDEC not talking so much. CBD Kuja Sante is there, but they are not as vociferous as they used to be. And some of the civil society organizations, they seem to have also been divided among themselves. And so within the same civil society organization, they are speaking with different voices in a manner that reduces the way and manner people saw them as agents that would have to be articulating some of these concerns of people for the purposes of galvanizing their interest and keeping up their interest in the lead up to elections and electoral processes. And so, if these civil society leaders and civil society organizations suddenly are not talking, then it also contributes to the reduced excitement, in the electoral processes. And you can ask them, Kujas Ante is there, I'm almost boarding a flight, but Kujas Ante is there, he should be able to tell you why now CSOs have toned down and why now eminent Ghanaians, those who were asking for a Nyansapue, why they have kept quiet. It was when they were looking for the Nyansapue that tripped up the enthusiasm of many Ghanaians in the electoral processes. Now, they are all not talking. And so then you can understand why people seem not to be so excited.
That's an interesting observation there, Prof. And I thank you for it. We'll let you go now. I can hear you going through the processes to get on board. We appreciate you very, very much. And that's Professor Ransford Jampo. He's a professor of political science at the University of Ghana. We still have Dr. Pumpuni Asante and Suleiman Brahima with us. I'm very curious to find out how Dr. Asante will respond to Prof. Jampo's analysis. And Suleiman Brahima, I happen to know, has a slightly contrary view to what you've heard so far. So stay with us. We'll be engaging them both in just a minute. But first, to all the female entrepreneurs, agribusiness owners, and young entrepreneurs out there, we see you. We understand the challenges you face. Your story matters, and Absa is here to support you every step of the way. In partnership with the MasterCard Foundation, Absa is offering SME loans at an unbelievable 10% interest rate per annum. Imagine having access to up to 1 million Ghana cedis completely collateral free. And this is not just talk. They've already disbursed over 600 million Ghana cedis, supporting over 1,600 businesses within the past year alone. And they're especially proud that 67.3% of their beneficiaries are women, or at least women-owned enterprises. Your success is their success. And if you're ready to write the next chapter of your success story, visit their SME project office near Absa branch, nearest Absa branch, or their website at absa.com.gh. Your story matters, Absa.
Now, the Minerals Income Investment Fund, MIIF, wishes to remind all active and licensed gold mining entities, quarry operators, salt mining operators, limestone operators, and sand winners to pay the appropriate minerals royalties into the designated MIIF account at the Bank of Ghana or through the ghana.gov.gh platform to avoid sanctions. All production or sales returns must be filed with the GRA at any of its offices. By this notice, all operators who are yet to pay outstanding minerals royalties are required to pay by December 1st, 2024 and update their records at any office of the GRA. Ghana Revenue Authority and MIIF head office. MIIF is undertaking a nationwide operation to ensure all mining companies comply with Section 28 of the Minerals Income Investment Fund Act 2018 as amended. Kindly treat this information as urgent and act on it to avoid sanctions. For further information, contact MIIF via nana.tando@miif.gov.gh or call 020-185-5660 or 0201-855-612 and 0201-855-564.
Nice one. I've got more urgent information here. The Ghana Revenue Authority reminds all persons registered for VAT NHIL Get Fund Levy that the VAT NHIL Get Fund Levy and Communication Service Tax (CST) returns for October 2024 should be submitted on the VAT NHIL Get Fund Levy and CST returns forms no later than Friday 29th November 2024, which is the last working day of the month. File your VAT NHIL Get Fund Levy and CST returns early and avoid payment of penalties. For VAT NHIL and Get Fund Levy, the penalty is 500 Ghana cedis and a further penalty of 10 Ghana cedis for each day the returns are not submitted. For CST operators, late filing of returns attracts a pecuniary penalty of 2,000 Ghana cedis and a further penalty of 500 Ghana cedis for each day the returns are not submitted. Remember to submit the October 2024 returns no later than Friday, the 29th of November 2024, which is the last working day of the month, and avoid paying penalties. Please get in contact with the GRA by email on info@gra.gov.gh or by WhatsApp on 055 299 0000. You can also try 020 063 1664, and this is from the Commissioner General.
Now, if you're thinking of treating yourself to something special, maybe you're planning a quick getaway or surprising someone you love, well, whatever the moment, Stanbic Bank Visa cards are here to help you say yes. Give Stanbic Bank a call on 0302 815789 or find them on social media at Stanbic Bank GH or visit stanbicbank.com.gh. Stanbic Visa cards, making Black Friday deals and holiday magic even better.
Now, Black Friday is here and the biggest deals of the year are waiting for you at Melcom. Let's kickstart your day with these amazing offers. So, Kerrygold Advantage Milk Powder, a tin of 400 gram size, creamy and nutritious, is available. You can grab this premium milk powder at a discounted price of 49.99 Ghana cedis. Nestle Milo tin, 400 grams, is at an amazing 46 cedis and 99 pesos. Sierra chicken sausage, 340 grams, delicious, versatile. These sausages are a must-have. Get them for 18.99. Mrs. Bector's shortbread fingers, 85 grams, now at 7.99. Happy Flakes white oats, a bag of 500 grams size, crunchy and delicious. You can grab yours at 18.99. Carnation tea creamer, 150 grams, is less than 6.99. Kerrygold butter, salted and unsalted, will add richness to your meals with this premium butter, now slashed for Black Friday at 59.99. These prices sound like, I said, 2021 bisa, like really, really low, eh? It's good. So don't miss out on these incredible deals. Start your shopping the Melcom way. Buy more for less. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
All right, so I've got more Black Friday deals. This time at Furniture City, they're given from a minimum 20% to 50% on all. These are discount on all items from sofas, dining chairs, garden chairs, carpet, bed sheets, wallpapers, office furniture. So much more on offer at Furniture City. Put a smile on somebody's face this season. Make that home makeover come true. Visit Furniture City today for all your notable high-quality brands and get from 20% up to 50% discount on all items. Locate Furniture City on the Spintex Road, 200 meters from the Flower Port Runabout and opposite City Ceramica. Also in Tema, on the Tema Community 25 stretch, close to Palace Store. Log on to the Facebook page, Furniture City Ghana Limited, and the website, FurnitureCityGhana.com, or simply call their sales department on 0244 213 333 or 0540 314 948. Furniture City, your home of quality furniture.
Yeah, Black Friday, let's hope ECG doesn't also do a special offer on Black Friday. Half off. Okay, we're going to take some messages from our partners. When we come back, Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Asante and Suleimana Brahma help us discuss this debate of exactly how excited are we about the election. Stay with us.
Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Vital Signs by Sonotech Medical Center. I'm Dr. Grace Bachman. As we wrap up our discussion on diabetes, let's explore the importance of regular checkups and screenings for people with diabetes. Diabetes can quietly impact different areas of the body over time, from the eyes and kidneys to the heart and nerves. That's why regular screenings are essential. They help detect any early signs of complications before they become serious. Key screenings include eye exam, kidney function test, foot exam, and heart health checks, each aimed at identify any changes early. Routine blood tests to monitor blood sugar, cholesterol, and blood pressure are equally important checks. These regular checkups provide a complete picture of your health and allows you to make adjustments to your treatment plan if needed. By staying proactive with these screenings, you can prevent long-term complications and keep diabetes under control. Find Sonotech in the Westdale Mall, Oxford Street Mall, and Tamar Community 9, and reach us on 0308 040036.
Hi, Aku. I just got the estimate for the home repairs. It's more than we expected. I'm really stressed about where to find the money.
Why worry, Musa? You are a salaried worker. Haven't you heard about the GCB personal loan promo? They can give you up to 700,000 Ghana cedis in less than 24 hours at a significantly reduced interest rate and fees.
Really? This sounds exciting, but is it easy to apply?
Super easy. Skip the stress. Get the cash with the GCB personal loan promo with a 1-month repayment holiday. Just visit a GCB bank branch near you or call 0302 634 922. Toll free 0800 422 422. No hassle, no stress.
Wow! I just got a notification. The loan is already in my account. That was fast.
Skip the stress and get the cash you need with GCB personal loan. Visit a branch near you today. Terms and conditions apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Fellow Ghanaians, President Akufo-Addo has refused to sign the anti-gay bill passed by Parliament to protect the family values and innocence of our children. Vice President Bawumia watches on while paying lip service to protecting Ghanaian cultural values and her future. Clearly, the future of our children is at risk under the MPP. The December 7 election is a choice between the NDC that truly believes in the promotion of proper human sexual rights and family values for the protection of the innocence and future of our children, and the MPP that supports the promotion of LGBTQ++, hence the refusal of their leader to sign the anti-gay bill into law. Say no to homosexuality and gayism by voting wisely. The MPP will allow gayism and the NDC will prevent it. Your vote is your power and chance to protect your children's future. Say no to Trumu Trumu. Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Black Friday at Compute Ghana is what everyone is waiting for, and now the time is here. On Friday, 29 November, every Compute Ghana showroom will be blazing with mind-blowing discounts you have never heard of. Yes, get super crazy prices on all product brands like Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Tecno, Infinix, itel, and many more. Buy your TVs, laptops, mobile phones, fridges, freezers, home theaters, and more at Compute Ghana this Black Friday. Remember, there's still lots of surprise instant gifts and cash prizes. Get gifts and cash prizes from up to 2,000 Ghana cedis when you answer a question correctly this Black Friday at Compute Ghana. Don't miss the hottest shopping day of the year. It's Black Friday! Visit your nearest Compute Ghana showroom nationwide or shop online at www.computeghana.com. Call 0302 752 020.
Roverman Productions, in partnership with Joy FM and National Theatre, presents a roller coaster ride in an original Uncle White play, The Foreplay. Faith, for the 1,000th time, let me assure you that this will work.
Jasper, it won't.
It will.
It won't.
It will.
I said it won't.
You know your problem? You think you are the smartest person alive.
Hey.
Well, get used to the fact that I am also as smart as you are.
I can't believe you just said that to me. You know your problem? You are used to having your way all the time. You are used to thinking that you are the center of the universe. Well, I have news for you. This is the solar system, but you are not the sun.
The Foreplay shows for one weekend only at the National Theatre. Friday 29th November at 7 p.m. Saturday 30th November at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday 1st December at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Buy tickets now at regular outlets and via Cobra short code *365*535# or on the Roverman app. Rate 200 Ghana cedis. Call 050-554-6010. Sponsors: Cobra, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and Tulisi. Communications partner: M Notify and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions. The difference.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
You're welcome back. It's 9:04. Our guest, Dr. Kojo Pupuni Asante, Director of Programs and Policy Engagement at CDD, and Suleiman Brahima, Executive Director of the Media Foundation for West Africa, are here to help us determine whether or not Ghanaians are just a little bit less fervent, excited, full of vim, anticipating of our upcoming elections. It seems we're not as excited as we usually are, but if that's the case, why? We're exploring it with our two guests, and just before the break, we also heard from Professor Ransford Jampo. He aired his views on it. He actually, by his analysis, said that the civil society seems to be a lot less vibrant,
including Kojo Asante's CDD.
Including the CDD represented by Dr. Asante, who is on the line right now. Listen, let's get a reaction from you, Doc. Do you agree? And if so, what could be the factors behind it?
Kojo, I don't know what Professor Jampo is observing, but I certainly I can speak for myself in the CDD, and that's not true. I was here 2020, as active as I was in 2020, 2016. I don't think you can just go and Google, maybe put my name in Google or put CDD's name in Google, and I'm sure even as at last week, there's something we are speaking about or, raising concerns about. So I don't think so. I don't think that that's the case. And not to hold brief for other civil society leaders, but people are even exhausted just having to engage on so many different fronts all the time. So I'm not sure that's the case. I think there are a couple of factors that some of our long-term reports, we have about 100 long-term observers on the ground who've been there from October, and some of the things have changed in terms of the campaigning, for instance. So there's on both, at least the two leading parties, but even some of the independent candidates and other candidates have employed more door-to-door campaigning than we've seen for in the past elections.
Doc, before we go on, just to respond to your issue about CDD's engagement, how would you say it compares to your level of activity before the 2016 or 2020 elections? With all the events that were occurring around that time, if you compare it to this year, would you say that it's the same level of activity or more or less?
I don't see. I don't know how you compare whether it's the frequency of activities, the scale of activities. How do you even measure that? I can just speak from how engaged I am in terms of the, whether it's electoral process, governance process. It's not just even in Ghana, but even in West Africa. It's still, for me, very intense, like any other year. So I don't know how, when people make those comparisons, I don't know I don't know what it is that they are trying to compare. But as I said, even in terms of frequency of advocacy efforts or statements, just public engagement, it's still very much. We just released the Afrobarometer, just to give you an example.
Yeah.
Just to engage with the public on that alone, that's like 3 or 4 weeks of just doing that. So I'm not sure what is meant by that. But
what about
we
other?
always do what we can do within our capacity.
What about the other CSOs in the space? I mean, Prof. Jampo referenced IDEG and a few others that tend to be, quite alive around this time before elections. What's your observation of the CSO space in general this time around?
I mean, IDEG is still very active. IDEG, particularly during elections, does a lot of work around the peace-backed and engagement on civics in the districts and so on and so forth. And I have heard Dr. Akwete weigh in on different things, whether it's to do with security of elections or peaceful elections. I have been in several engagements where he's there and expresses his views as candidly as he can. So that's what I'm saying, that I don't know what measure of activity that people, and even online, I mean, I can mention all kinds of CDD, fellows or associates or, who are very active and very engaged. So I don't, as I said, I'm not quite sure what the assessment is. Maybe Suleimana too can add, but I mean, in terms of other sides, whether it's the anti-corruption space we've been talking about, the COPO bill and even last week or a week and a half when Dr. Bawumia asked to meet civil society, we were there, made those issues very candidly and frontal, about those. So I don't see, we don't operate that way. I mean, I don't know how people calculate these things, but you deal with the issues as they come, and if you need to mobilize, you mobilize as well as you can. Even in courts, going to court, I don't know how many court cases now we have. At least I know I'm part of, or CDD is part of 2 that's currently in the courts as well. So there's a lot of activity that we are engaged in.
Right. Okay. Now, Suleimana, you actually hold a contrary view. Your observation is that things are not as dull and demure as we may be suggesting. Tell us how you see it.
Well, Kojo, thank you very much. So to start with, I think it would not be a right analysis to look at the shift in the political campaign strategy or strategies of the 2 main leading political parties and its implication or its effect, to say that it appears that we are in a dull moment compared to previous elections and all of that. If you would notice, in this particular campaign or electoral campaign, we are not seeing the big that we used to see. So that you say Ashanti Regional Rally, Western Regional Rally, and so on and so forth. We are not seeing too many of that. And quite big political platforms or rallies that seem to perhaps create the impression that, the momentum is so hot, the debates are so high, and all of that. But if you look at the level of direct engagement being engaged in by the 2 political parties, I think it's never been done this way before. As Kojo mentioned, I was present during this encounter with Dr. Bawumia last week or so. And we talked about he's been to 274 or so constituencies across the country. I'm sure former President Mahama would say the same thing, if not more. And I think what they've chosen to do is to move away from the big rallies and so on to do direct constituency, community, polling station, and so on. And I think if we are not careful, we are likely to conclude that because we are not seeing the rallies and all of that, then things are quite dull. For the first time, we are seeing, different stakeholders, even on the streets, academics, and other stakeholders for the first time are on the street. And so I don't think that we are seeing a very dull political season as others will put it. The other thing for me is that this is our 9th election. And it would have been surprising if as a country there were no manifestations indicating that we are becoming more democracy literate, if I may put it that way.
Right.
Where people know that, look, all these metro minds and, battles and so on, cutting each other and so on, have not resulted in anything. And indeed, the efforts of civil society organizations over the years may not have yielded immediate results. But what we are witnessing also is perhaps part of it, where people are engaging without incidents of violence, incidents of, the kinds of things that we would say is making the political season very hot. And so I think it's about the same. It's different strategy, which is yielding a different momentum. But in terms of the level of engagement with citizens, I think it's about the same. I would say that, I've been at this organization for, over a decade now, and maybe 3 elections, 2016, 2020, and now. In fact, 2012, I was even active, I should say. But this is perhaps the election that we've done a lot of activities than any other elections in the past. And I can say that civil society, as far as I know, have been perhaps even more active now than the previous elections or even the previous political seasons. Just to touch on what Professor Sampo was saying, I think it's essentially a repeat of a rhetoric that is often coming from the NDC, that the media are quiet, civil society is quiet, and all of that. As Kojo mentioned, for the first time, in the last 4 years, we've been in court on a number of issues. Media Foundation is a civil society organization. The Fourth Estate is a project by a civil society organization. You take groups like CDD, ASEP, and the others. They are doing battles. Domilevo's case was taken to court. We are battling with SML. They've taken us to court. We've taken them to court on matters of corruption. A lot has been done. But it appears, I really don't know when people say that civil society has been quite inactive and all of that, what else they were expecting people in civil society to do. People reference Enyanzafui Mowahi. That was by Professor Mati. Professor Mati was a cleric, or is a cleric. So maybe if the clerics have been quiet, that perhaps we can look at that. But in terms of civil society, I think we've been more active, effective, and very combative on issues of governance, perhaps this time than we've been before.
Okay. Well, Mr. Brahma, maybe not CSOs. Have others been quiet?
Well, others, I'm not even too sure. Because if you take, let's say, the Christian community or the Muslim community, Christian Council, Catholic Bishops' Conference, we've seen statements from Catholic Bishops' Conference and so on. If you take the TUC, it took TUC for this recalcitrant government to back down on the attempt to sell our state resources to an individual. It took TUC's action. I don't remember the last time there was that decision by TUC to say the entire, labor movement or labor groups in Ghana is embarking on a strike action because of a decision of a government. But we've seen that under this government. So I am not too sure what exactly people should do. yes, if you take our education sector, I would say that the leadership of the education unions have been cowed and repressed to submission. As we speak, teacher training colleges, have postponed, reopening to January, somewhere mid-January, and it's been done on the quiet. Why? Why would teacher training colleges postpone almost a full academic term, and nobody is talking about it? Look at what is happening with free SHS. This expired rice saga. Have you heard any headmaster or any CHAS, as they call them, Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, have they come out? No. Because you come out and then you either lose your job or you are demoted and so on. And that has been clearly the attitude of this government. Some headmasters have suffered, and so they've all been cowed to submission. But that is in the context of the administration of the education sector, and maybe not directly in the realm of governance. So yes, some groups have been quite repressed, and but others have remained resilient. On the media front, I think it's not as we've always seen it. A lot of media houses have been bullied, have been cowed into submission. I keep commending the multimedia group, but I believe that you've even had your share of the repression and the bullying tactics, either it's an economic squeeze or whatever it is. So a lot has happened, but I think that for civil society and some of the groups, I don't think that it's fair to accuse them of being silent.
Okay. I want to give the last 30 seconds to Dr. Asante, because you were making a point before I asked my last question. You were talking about how the strategy has changed on the ground for the political actors. Did you want to complete that point quickly?
Yeah. No, I was saying that our LTO reports affirm that for both the MPP, the NDC, but even some of the independent candidates, it's mostly door-to-door, it's mostly meetings, very few rallies. I think one of the things that you can even use to sort of even confirm this as well is that you have fewer incidents of political violence, because most of the time when the rallies used to happen, when people are going or leaving rally grounds where there are multiple rallies, that's where you get the clashes. But because you're getting fewer and fewer of those rallies, you are getting less and less of those types of political violence that we have experienced in the past. And then the Afrobarometer has also made the point about people expressing a certain level of apathy after 16 years, 32 years from MPP and NDC. There's a lot of reflection, I think, that Ghanaians themselves are going through.
Right.
So I think for me, just those factors, probably is contributing to more of that. But definitely, there's more direct engagement that is going on in a lot of neighborhoods and communities in Ghana.
Right. I've got to say a big thank you to both of you. This has been enlightening. We really appreciate your time with us. Suleiman Abrahima, of course, Executive Director of the Media Foundation for West Africa. Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Asante, Director of Programs and Policy Engagement at CDD. And earlier we had Professor Ransford Jampu, who is a Professor of Political Science at the University of Ghana. All right. Now, listen, if you are a graduate or you've completed secondary school and you want to study abroad, Australia, Canada, UK, US, Ireland, New Zealand, any of these countries with an excellent reputation for teaching and research, where you could work part-time to support your studies and even get up to 4 years post-study work visa, then listen, it's possible, and you could start in January. All you have to do is talk to our friends at Astolinks, okay? They'll give you information about admissions, scholarships, and how to secure your study visas. Astolinks is at number 4A, Popo Street in East Legon. Call them on 0265 341 070 or visit astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
And reward yourself with a prime investment. Choose from a luxurious one-bedroom unit or a spacious investment studio at Eminence Court, a premier development by Nestus Homes, located in the heart of Tema Community 26, just behind Palace Mall. This eco-friendly community offers exceptional rental yields and strong capital appreciation. Experience the epitome of luxury living and smart investing at Eminence Court. The key features includes off-plan price starting from 35,000 US dollars, fully finished, delivery in 3 months, prime location, and sure rentals from Airbnb. Don't miss this opportunity to create a lasting legacy. Contact Nestus Homes on 053 101 4440 or 053 101 4447, or visit the website nestus.com.gh, or follow Nestus Homes on social media at nestusgh for more information.
Now, don't forget, between now and the 31st of December, you can get a whopping 15% off all furniture at Kingdom Books in all of their shops, in Tema, in Usuakweje, in Takrady, in Cape Coast, on Spintex Road, at Atomic, in Winneba, and in Kumasi. You can also shop online at kingdomstoreonline.com. So hurry while stock lasts. If you want to know more, call 050-162-0810 or go to email info@kingdomgh.com. Kingdom Books and Stationery is where quality and affordability are assured. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, join us for the exclusive launch of the BWP Corporate Cocktail Night. It's happening this Saturday, 30th of November 2024, and the venue is Best Western Plus Accra Beach Hotel at 5 p.m. Network, connect, and celebrate with like-minded professionals at this exclusive end-of-year event, honoring our esteemed guests and clients. Enjoy live music, engaging conversations, and thrilling prizes, including Caveman watches and GTP premium fabrics. Headline sponsors: Caveman Watches and GTP Fashion. Sponsors: Casapreco, Drinks Avenue, and Kamensita Ghana. Partners: Yao Development, Soho Accra, Independent Africa, White Restaurant, and Luna Rooftop. Media partners: Joy Prime, Hits FM, and Black Volta. Strictly by invitation or reservation. Let's close this year in style with our loyal and new guest. RSVP 050 9651381. All right.
Okay then. So listen, let's take some messages. We're back after these.
Efia, I've been thinking. Have you noticed the changes in our community?
Kojo, things are really different now. The MPP has really made a difference.
Exactly. Free SHS, healthcare, new factories. It's like a whole new Ghana.
And don't forget, electricity is so much reliable now. I remember when we used to go days without light.
True. The NPP has done a lot to improve the basics.
Ajua is a beneficiary of free SHS, and now she is in university.
And that's the kind of leadership we need. Someone who is focused on making things better for everyone. But Efia, still there are a lot more to be done for the development of Ghana.
Absolutely, Kojo. The MPP has shown that real progress is possible.
On December 7th, let's vote to keep this positive impact going. Vote number 1 on the ballot. Vote NPP for a better and prosperous Ghana.
Guess who is turning 10? The Junction Mall is celebrating a decade of unforgettable moments, unbeatable shopping, and your favorite events. Join us for our 10th anniversary with unbelievable discounts, exciting events, and special giveaways just for you. Whether you're shopping, dining, or spending time with the family, there is something for everyone. From our loyal customers to our amazing stores, this celebration is for you. Come make memories with us as we say thank you for 10 amazing years at the Junction Mall. Do not miss all the fun and surprises. Visit us now, the Junction Mall. Join, explore, shop, enjoy. Celebrating 10 years, all for you.
Do you want to study abroad? I present to you Astolinks International. They give professional advice on study visas to the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, and other European nations. They also advise on visa applications, general travel, and other immigration services. Call them on 0537 152 118 or visit them at 4A Pawpaw Street in East Legon. For more information, check out astolinks.net. Astolinks, pathway for success.
This
football match is starting on a wrong note. Both team captains want to be the first to choose the heads or tail on the point.
Massa, the referee already knows who he wants to win.
Are you sure?
I am Yesi, aka Jimmy Braggart. But I don't brag. There's nothing I don't know. It's the same about the elections. They say the number one spot is reserved for the Electoral Commission's favorite candidates.
Yesi. You again, my brothers. Don't believe everything you hear. The Electoral Commission does the balloting in the presence of the candidates or their representatives.
Preach on, my brother.
There are 2 rounds of balloting. For example, if there are 5 candidates, the numbers 1 to 5 are written on 5 sheets of paper, sealed and placed in a box without any markings on the outside. First, we ballot to decide the order in which candidates or their representatives will pick in the final balloting. If one party picks number 1 in the first balloting, it means they will be the first to pick in the final balloting. Once the first balloting is done, then in the order of 1 to 5, they will also pick from the second box, and the numbers they choose then becomes the position of their candidates on the ballot paper.
Yesi, aka Jimmy Braggart. You must trust the process.
Oh, you don't know what's happening.
This is part of the process towards conducting a free, fair, and transparent election by the Electoral Commission.
Now we know the truth. We won't fall for the lies anymore.
Electoral Commission of Ghana. Transparency and accountability in motion.
Your vote is your future.
As a business owner, staying connected with your customers is crucial, but it's not always easy. What if there was a way to reach thousands of potential customers instantly? Introducing bulk WhatsApp messaging by WhatsApp Wholesale, the game-changing communication tool for businesses in Ghana. WhatsApp Wholesale empowers you to send personalized messages to thousands of people at the click of a button. From promotions to customer engagement, WhatsApp Wholesale helps you maintain meaningful connections and drive more sales. Log on to eloquentdigital.ai and start your free trial today. Call or WhatsApp +233 539 204445.
WhatsApp Wholesale is a bulk WhatsApp messaging platform which allows you to send information to thousands at just a click. Start your free trial today.
Christmas we highway no so be shit. The experience ne bogus be back room. Uni dollar me nua be come ho near DStv. If you say this Christmas DStv is giving. It's giving live soccer or super sports made be analysis to prevent any biases. It's giving Ghanaian content to Aquaba Magic a vibe. Now Korano so can dive into the Nickelodeon channels. How is safe with the parental control. Into your fast na do DStv. This Christmas is giving the best in entertainment on DStv. Grab a DStv decoder or reconnect to your existing subscription and be entertained. DStv, your home of entertainment.
We are the radio program of the year, the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. You're welcome back, and there's lots more to come, including an exciting conversation Mama V is going to tell us about in a minute. But not before I remind you that you need to get ready for a game changer if you're an SME. MTN is introducing Yellow Biz, their new multi-service bundle with everything you need for smarter business solutions. Now this is an all-in-one package, okay? So there's a 4G plus router with 10 gigabytes of free data. There's the Microsoft Office 365, which is genuine Microsoft applications. WebWiz comes with it. It's a customized business website for your business, and you get the Unicom service. That's a unified business communication service solution for your virtual call center, IVR, and conferencing needs. All of it for a very good deal if you don't want to miss. With the My MTN Yellow Biz, business will gain access to advanced productivity tools, a powerful online producer, and superior customer experience to optimize your operations. To stay ahead of competition, call 100 or 0244 308 111 or email mtnbusiness.gh@mtnghana.com or just go to mtn.com.gh/business or any MTN office for your yellow biz and stay connected everywhere you go. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, so Uncle Ibu has a new play. Is the quarter 4 play by Roverman Productions and it's titled The For Play. All right, so Will and Tilly, estranged ex-spouses and parents of Faith, have not spoken to each other for 10 years after the explosive divorce. On the eve of Faith's wedding, she does the unthinkable by putting them in the same hotel suite in an attempt to get them to patch up their differences. And this sparks fireworks. Faith's fiancé is also on a secret mission which blows up in a way no one expects. Will they be able to remedy the situation on time for the wedding? The play shows 1 weekend only at the National Theatre, this Friday 29th of November at 7 p.m. and then on Saturday 30th of November 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sunday 3 shows, 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate is 200 Ghana cedis. Buy ticket now via the cover short code *365*535# or on the Roverman app. Discounts are available for big purchases and for persons on the loyalty list or if you have a loyalty card. To place orders or make inquiries, WhatsApp 050-554-6030 or call 050-554-6010. Sponsors Coba, Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and T-Lease T. Communication partners M-Notify and Logistics Movers. Buy your ticket now. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
All right, now let me read a couple of your messages. This one says, Hi Kojo, over the years, Ghanaians have desired change, yet have been apprehensive about breaking away from the very pattern that keeps us in a cycle of poverty and broken economy. The political duopoly. Ooh, I agree with you. It would do the Ghanaian voter a lot more good if you don't limit your conversations to the very two parties who have ruled Ghana for 32 years with little to show for it. King, you are a king. This one is from, I don't see a name. It says, Kojo, we are not feeling the Christmas. Start playing the tunes for us to get the vibe. These politicians, none of them can do any of us good. Let the Christmas carols begin. Hey, you people. Let's wait till 1st December at least. Even the North Pole crowd, they haven't started playing Christmas carols there. All right, this one is from Kofi at airport. He says, we are not excited because the options available are not right. What can come. Thanks, Kofi. And this one is from Elvis Datsun in Kokomlemne. He says, Christmas never dejom on all election years. That's what Mama B has been talking about, the election effect on Christmas. All right, stay with us. We've got more coming after these.
Young lady, why are you standing here looking so disappointed?
I'm a university graduate. I've been searching for a job for over 4 years, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Don't worry, I have good news for you. Alan Chematin is guaranteeing 3 million jobs for the youth of Ghana. All you need to do is upload your CV on the 3MJ platform.
To register, first, upload your CV. Second, enter your personal details. Third, select your area of interest. That's all.
Thank you, Alan. You've changed my life.
Then remember to vote Asieho for Alan on December 7th.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Melcom's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the 1st of December, get ready to shop and save big at Melcom. Electronics, home essentials, furniture, all fashion. We've got deals you can't resist. Melcom's Black Friday, it's more than a sale, it's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out.
Melcom is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
The presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
As part of Elections 2024, the Electoral Commission will conduct a special voting exercise for security officers, media personnel, and election officials who have applied and are on the special voters register and have duties to perform on Election Day. The special voting exercise will take place at designated centers in all 276 constituencies across the country on Monday, 2nd December 2024, between the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Please note that all these activities will be conducted in the presence of political party agents, domestic and international observers. For further information on the special voting exercise, visit the EC website or the EC office in your district.
Presidential Parliamentary Elections 2024. Your vote is your future.
Daddy, I feel I'm in Della
Papa, you can't survive a day without me. Oh, don't worry, it is on fire.
What's the problem?
I've run out of gas, and today I don't have money. I have only 40 cedis on me.
Oh, ma. Who said you need a lot of money to buy gas? You can refill any amount per your pocket. Even sell 20 cedis.
Are you sure?
Ma, it's true.
Okay, hurry up. Go and fill 40 cedis for me right now.
Oh, ma.
My friend, go and fill it before the network in my okra cuts.
Oh, yes. Protect indigenous Ghanaian businesses, save over 10,000 local Ghanaian jobs, and salvage more than $400 million local investments by refilling your gas cylinders at your nearest gas station nationwide. LPG Refilling, your affordable, pocket-friendly, and transparent choice.
We know we shall win, and we know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all.
Hey, Mapadi, so you still haven't gotten any job in the last 6 years?
Bro, I'm even getting depressed, Charlie. If you don't have any money to get trained in any skill, Charlie, you can't survive in this economy. Even those with big degrees are sitting at home.
There's good news coming. Have you heard of the National Apprenticeship Program?
National Apprenticeship Program?
Yes, John Mahama and the NDC will be launching a National Apprenticeship Program in 2025 to offer free technical and vocational training to all persons desirous of learning a craft.
Did you say free?
Yes, free technical and vocational training in carpentry, ceramics, welding, tiling, hairdressing, vulcanizers, fashion designing, electricals, POP, catering, and many others for young people who sign on to the program. People who complete the training will also be issued a certificate and provided with a startup capital and equipment to establish their own businesses.
You don't mean it.
You shock, eh? The National Apprenticeship Program is the hope of every unemployed Ghanaian.
Charlie, then we need to kick out these liars and nation wreckers and bring back JM. Cause
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
Meet Amma, my new catch. Born on a Saturday, Amma knows the value of hard work and cleanliness.
Hi there, I'm Amma. I can tackle tough stains on your clothes, leaving them fresh and clean with an amazing sweet fragrance. And that's not all. Got a messy floor? Don't worry, I can handle that too, making your home spotless and welcoming. In the kitchen, I'm your trusted partner, making sure your dishes sparkle and shine.
Amma Multi-Purpose Bar Soap isn't just any soap, it's the soap. Amma Multi-Purpose Soap. Clean with ease, live with joy. Amma Multi-Purpose Soap. The name you can trust for cleaning, washing, bathing, and leaving a sweet fragrance in your home. Also available is Amma Detergent Powder. In stock in selected stores nationwide. This advert is FDA approved.
You're listening to the Super Morning Show right here on Joy 99.7 FM. Let's talk about Impact 2024. It started on November 24. It is ending on December 1st. And I've got one of the residents... Okay, so I've got one of the resident bishops at Action Chapel International, Bishop John Ahiati, joining us to talk to us about Impact Timely Intervention 2024. Bishop Ahiati, good morning to you. Welcome to the Super Morning Show.
Good morning, my lady. Good morning. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I hope you're well too.
I'm blessed.
We thank God. So Impact started 24th of November. Maybe we've missed about 3 days of it. First of all, tell us how it's going and what is to come.
We're actually halfway through, and like you rightly said, it ends on the 1st of December. And it's been very exciting. We took off in a very strong fashion, and last night was phenomenal. And we actually trending with a hashtag, drop that tape. Drop the tape. A tape basically has to do with the kind of proverbs and narratives people have about our lives, whether it's your school, education, family, children, marriage, relationship. You know how people put some kind of tags on you. And the tape was dropped yesterday. So regardless the kind of perceptions and perspective people have about you, once God has spoken, you've got to move. And it was very powerful last night, and we can't wait to experience another dimension tonight.
Right. I know we have some huge, powerful speakers on the bill. What's happening tonight? Who is speaking? What will happen tomorrow?
I'm not going to tell you who's going to speak tonight. just come there for and experience it for yourself. I'm not going to create an atmosphere for people to choose what they want to listen to.
Right.
But every night has been phenomenal, and tonight is going to be exceptionally powerful. And I mean, it's for your presence only. And many who are unable to be physically come by, you can join us online. We have over 75 countries descending, coming all the way to Impact, and it's phenomenal. It's amazing.
Right.
It's amazing.
So you're inviting us to the evening sessions. Does it mean we're not invited to the morning sessions?
We're going to talk about the morning sessions. The morning sessions have been great times, prophetic teachings, lines upon line, and I mean, destinies are being transformed. You know, Impact has been on for the past 48 years. And there is absolutely no way it could still remain on the cutting edge if impact is not being made on the lives of people. So every year we have folks coming in, the message is spreading across. People are really experiencing it. So folks are bringing their families, loved ones, friends, and everybody's coming. And Joy FM, you have to be there to experience it. I know some of your folks come, and I'm specially inviting you to be there this morning and for the evening sessions as well.
Right. Okay, so just before we end, tell us how people can join again. Where is the venue for Impact 2024?
So the venue is Action Chapel International, the Prayer Cathedral off the Spintex Road at the Dominion Arena. It is an open air program. I mean, it's so huge. The auditorium could not contain the people. So we are meeting at the Dominion Arena, the Impact Arena. And right from 5 o'clock in the evening, folks are gathering. I can assure you a seat is available for you. But in order to make sure you sit comfortably for everything to be enjoyed, I will urge you to come in good time so you can just experience everything for yourself.
All right. Well, Bishop John Ahiati, we thank you for your time this morning. Thank you so much for telling us about the Impact Timely Intervention 2024. We will be there. We need that blessing. So thank you.
Would love to see you. We're looking forward to seeing you.
All right.
God bless you.
God bless you too. That's Bishop John Ahiati, one of the resident bishops at Action Chapel International. Inviting all of us to Impact 2024. But did you know that all the 41 LPG companies and the 800 stations across the country are 100% built and operated by Indigenous Ghanaians? So when you refill your cylinder with us, you support the growth of Indigenous businesses and create more jobs. We're talking about the LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana. And here's another reason for you to choose the LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana. Their LPG distribution system offers unbeatable value, allowing you to buy any amount of the product in whichever quantities you need, making it incredibly pocket friendly. And things are hard. Not all of us can afford the full price of the gas. So some of us will have to buy it in bits. listen, whatever amount you have, you still can enjoy your LPG. Plus, you can double check the weight of the quantity filled right there in front of you. So let's protect Ghana for this generation and the next. Choose LPG. Certainly buy from the LPG Marketing Companies Association of Ghana. Your affordable, pocket-friendly, trustworthy and eco-friendly choice. This is the Super Morning Show. We've got more to come.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
They said it couldn't be done. They said it was a dream, but the NPP delivered free SHS. Over the last 7 years, over 5 million students have benefited from free education. The program has significantly increased enrollment and provided access to education for many who might not have had the opportunity.
Before, my family couldn't afford it. Now I'm learning a trade under TVET, and I'm looking forward to a brighter future.
Free SHS gave me the chance to go to senior high school. I'm studying science and dreaming of becoming a doctor.
Free SHS, investing in Ghana's future, one student at a time. Let's protect the future of our young people by voting number 1 on December 7th. Vote for Baumia. Vote number 1.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 # and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 #. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 #. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 #. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 #.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme (NHIS) has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollment and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054 444 6447 or 0302 746 447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
Santopia is offering up to 30% off your favorite fragrances, skincare, and makeup from 29th November to 1st December on all in-store purchases. Opening from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. each day, visit any of the 9 stores located at Accra Mall, Achimota Mall, West Hills Mall, Osu Mall, ANC Mall, Palace Mall, Spintex Road, Junction Mall, Kempinski Galleria Mall, and Kumasi City Mall in Kumasi. Don't miss out on this Black Friday sale. For more details, call or WhatsApp 0552 772 018. Santopia, a scent for every occasion.
Hey, Auntie
Tracy and her replica. Long time. How may I help you?
Auntie Ama, our course has gained admission to the university, but the money to pay for her fees is my headache now. Where am I going to get 2,500 cedis in this Ghana? Where?
Yes, stop that. You don't have to stress about the fees. Say, keep your cloth. John Mahama and the NDC say when they come to power, all first-year students in all public universities, technical universities, college of education and nursing training will pay no academic fees. The first year is free.
Hey! This is the best news I've heard this year. Wow!
See, that is not all. Listen! JDM says continuing students can apply and access a student loan plus, which is higher than the normal student loan, to support the payment of their fees. So when a course goes to second year, she will have access to the student loan plus to continue her education.
Wow! God bless you, JDM.
What is so heartwarming is a free tertiary education for our brothers and sisters who are physically challenged.
JDM, God bless the stomach that gave birth to you.
Vote for change. Vote for John Dramani Mahama and the NDC.
All right. The other day, I visited Kweku at his spunky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said,
it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all.
Shout! I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information. We are good together everywhere you go.
Get ready, Ghana! It's time to celebrate 20 incredible years of Eco Luxury at Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort in November. Join us this November for an unforgettable customer event and the ultimate relaxation experience in paradise. We're making this milestone with exclusive tours, luxury stays, and events that highlight our commitment to sustainability and you, our amazing guests. Come be part of the magic and book your experience today at Lumoon Eco Luxury Resort, where nature meets luxury. Call us now on 0264 241 549 now. The Moon Eco Luxury Resort. 2 decades of service excellence. One exceptional resort.
Your game is weak. Just like your party's policies. No wonder you are heading straight to the opposition this election.
Come on, bro. With your 24 hours something, are you trying to say the chop bar woman will be 7 before at 12 midnight?
And you, with your digitalization talk, how is that going to help the chop bar woman sell more fufu and soup? Are we going to use credit card at the chop bar?
Hey, you two, enough of this back and forth wahala. Politics and governance isn't just about manifestos and empty promises. It demands a comprehensive plan. That's why Alan Chematin is bringing the Great Transformational Plan, GTP. Listen, the GTP is about real change. It is built on 6 key clusters. First up, the economic cluster. This is about fixing the economy, creating jobs, supporting local businesses, particularly small businesses, and helping our farmers, fishermen, and those in tourism to grow. Next is the governance cluster. Under this, Alan is focused on fighting corruption, strengthening our institutions, and ensuring transparency. No more shady deal. It is also about deepening local governance and decentralization.
Wow.
Wait, there's the infrastructure cluster. We are talking about better roads, railways, reliable energy, digital services, and real housing for all. Not just empty talk. The social services cluster also focuses on healthcare, quality education, and support for the youth and the vulnerable. Everyone deserves a fair chance. And the environment cluster is about managing our natural resources to create wealth, addressing climate change, and promoting sustainable environmental practices. We want to leave a clean Ghana for the next generation. Finally, the behavioral and mindset change cluster highlights how we Ghanaians can realize a change in conduct to be better and more responsible citizens. Imagine this: jobs, quality healthcare, real education, and leadership with integrity. That's true transformation.
Ali, the GTP is indeed a game changer. Wow. So where can I get a copy?
Don't worry, I will get you one. So, I ask you, when I say vote Alanche Martin, what do you say? I say wow.
Loki, all of them done they notice. I'm not joking, all my guys them know me.
Welcome back. It's the Super Morning Show on Joy. And listen, we have an update from the EC on the conversation we've been having about restriction of the media. But just before that, Blue Moon Eco Luxury Resort celebrates 20 amazing years this November. Come and enjoy exclusive events, luxury stays, and unforgettable experiences, all in the heart of nature. Join them as they mark the milestone with special tours, relaxation, and their commitment to sustainability. Don't miss out. Book your experience today. Call 0264 241 549 now to secure your spot. Blue Moon Eco Luxury Resort, 2 decades of service excellence, one exceptional resort.
All right, Logio Entertainment and Ratri Park present the maiden edition of the Events of the Year. This music concert, Events of the Year, will witness the legendary Daddy Lumba, Black Sheriff, Kofi Kinata, Fameya Ken Paluta, Wendy Shea, and many more performing live on the 25th of December 2024 at Ratri Park in Kumasi. Showtime is 7 p.m. For advanced ticket and tables, call 050-6677-742 or 0244-602-800. You can grab a ticket at the front desk of Adom FM or dial *714 *003 *4#. This event is supported by Musically Yours and Logi Travel and Tours, media partners, or multimedia platforms.
All right, listen, the statement from the EC is very short. I'll read it quickly. The heading is Media Accreditation to Collation Centers. It says, since the memo directing the Commission staff at the district and regional levels to select media houses for accreditation to its collation centers was made public, the Commission has received numerous calls from a number of its media partners expressing concerns about the quotas granted to media houses. As a listening commission, we are engaging with the leadership of the Ghana Journalists Association and the Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association on the issue and trust that it will arrive at an arrangement that is both workable and acceptable. The Commission is keen on ensuring the highest level of transparency in its operations, hence the opening up of all its constituency, regional and national collation centers to the media. In doing so, the Commission is mindful of the need to ensure an orderly and peaceful process in all the collation centers, hence the quotas on the number of persons who can access the collation centers at any given time. The Commission is confident that its engagement with the leadership of the GJA and GIBA will lead to acceptable outcomes. All right, so basically the EC seeking to explain the quotas and saying that they are now going to consult the stakeholders, GJA and GIBA. All right, listen, this is where we end things. Thank you so much for listening. We're back tomorrow with more. Keep it on Joy. Headlines now with Hannah Odami.
Coming up in Joy headline news at 10, the minority in Parliament has dismissed the NDC's. The majority in Parliament has dismissed